Anyway, we were deciding between Trapper's Camp and Forager's Camp. Forager's Camp is cheaper and lets me do, for example, this, which is nice. But Trapper's Camp is probably better and covers all, like, 3 of the natural resources instead of 2. What other considerations do I want to try to account for? The fact we don't have orders. I should spend a few minutes pondering that in advance to prep, because that's a real big detriment. Not only are you missing out on a lot of reputation, you're also like going to have a very hard time getting early blueprints. Like your first 2 I guess your 3rd and your 4th blueprint are coming from the orders the vast majority of the time. So we need, like, I think we need the money. Like, we need to be able to open Glades safely so that we can find events to get some reputation that way, or some buildings to get blueprints in directly. Yeah, the fact we're starting with 7 extra parts is pretty nice, since they're going to be harder to come by since we aren't going to be getting them from orders. I guess I'm leaning this as our embark then, because we do want to take the amber. Like, we could drop the bricks and take the Trapper's Camp instead, and then just take, I don't know, wood or whatever. Fortunately, there's no one embark point, like, for just stone or clay or something. And we have natural stone and natural clay. Okay, so bricks might not be as hard to get going as on often. Yeah, we have fewer, like, low tier perks. Yes. We have fewer people. Makes it even harder to start at only 8 people. But I think locking in harpies is too important. And there is the thought for, like, the oil to be able to handle early glades, but the lack of blueprints, I think, means we need the ability to harvest bigger things if we find them. So we just need the better camp, I think. And we'll be able to harvest natural grain, which can turn into oil. What else makes oil? Plant fiber, grain, was there... Oh, it's meat, right? Meat, plant fiber, grain is how we get oil. We don't end up with many oil buildings most of the time, so we, like, last game was really almost the first time we've really built much oil. But I think that's our cleanest thing to be able to make early oil. Yeah, possible veggies, though we won't have them on this map, really. It's not reeds, I don't think. So, we're mostly hoping to make them out of the natural grain. Because it's like, I don't know, 2 grain to 5 oil or something. It goes a pretty long way. Yeah, I think this is the start. think the amber's too important, and I think going like bricks over wood is valuable enough that I want to do it and take the worst blueprint. I mean, this also opens up a ranch, whereas if I take Crapper, I'm a lot less interested in ranch. Which, to be fair, is also fine, but... like, this mostly makes me less interested in the fertile ground stuff, which I'm already less interested in anyway. Greetings, Abadan. Yeah, let's go with this, I think. And the reason we're taking bricks over cloth is because we start with reeds, so we'll have material for making bit of the cloth early on, at least. And we'll get material from trees a little bit as well here. Alright, so since it doesn't remember my things. Oh, yeah, let's look at this stuff first. Okay, oh, there's one at 1, huh? Villagers working at mine get -10 resolve during the storm. Rude. Not a big fan of that. Hearth resistance -200. Also not really a big fan of that. I mean, it's fine. Like, that's better than, like, the greater threat or whatever. Villagers don't have anything to eat during breaks in Hostility 3 storms. They will gain 2 stacks of hunger for a -16 resolve. And an additional 10% chance of consuming twice the amount of food on each break. Oh, and scales with hostility. I wonder if that caps at double. So hostility 5 would cap it, or not, I wonder. Since we have our base 50% increase from prestige. But yes, so game starts like this every time. We want to zoom out. We want to do that. Like, I want just the tiniest isometric angle here. And then I get to press both of these buttons. Oh yeah, what's the drizzle effect? Untapped wealth. Gatherers have a 50% chance of collecting additional resources when harvesting resource nodes. Cool. Not bad. Start with a pile of mushrooms. Some eggs, and our trees were a 5% chance of leather. Okay. So we got a forbidden down here. Like, there's no forbidden glades in this game. Went all the way over here. One down there. Wait, I thought there was one down here? Guess not. Oh, let's look at this one over there. Okay, so if we want to do forbidden, this is our most accessible probably, unless there's something top right that looks good. That's okay. That's the second most accessible one, I guess. Yeah, if you missed the earlier conversation, we were talking about ways to make Forbidden Glades more relevant and less ignorable. Although on this map, like, theoretically their added benefit is enough to make them more worth doing. So what's our first blueprint options? Druids Right, for potential early oil, huh? Interesting. Furnace for brick production and pie access. So yeah, so Inkden was right. Veggies is the fourth one on oil there. We want one small glade, probably. So we'll probably look at getting that glade, prepping this dangerous glade, and then just focusing on wood from there. Yeah, I think either of these is wood enough that I should take it over a reroll here. Six, 4, 130, 330. So that uses half as many resources to make bricks and does it faster. Oh right, and we don't have pie from the field kitchen at all to compare to. Never mind, there's no field pie. And we do have copper to mine here. So if we're expecting to need to open a lot of caches, this is part of our chain. I can't be too upset about that for the bars. It's also reasonably cheap to build, which is a nice bonus too. I'm actually curious, are there even 1-star? Let's see, can we... Does that look by everything, or... Only stuff that I can access right now, huh? Oh, show all, there it is. Weaver is a 1-star, Oh no, this is where it's used. Can I can do it here. Here we go. Okay, stamping mill. Oh, it's only one more, and it's the same time. Interesting. So 2 stars not that impressive on the copper. 3 stars less time, and another one less. So yeah, any of those are fairly similar. Oh, you don't let me bring up Stamping Mill's details from here. Rude. Like, I know I can bring up the building list, but that's too much work. It's like, how likely we're to be to operate another building that we also want what else it's giving us, you know? That was flour and pottery. I mean, pottery is probably good, but we'd kind of rather not care. Well, I say we wouldn't care about flour, but we can always make flour out of mushrooms. Every time I'm like, well, we're not going to be farming grains, so we don't care about flour. And, like, I have to catch myself in that train of thought every single time. I'm like, no, there's wild grain that we have a camp we can harvest, A. B, we can use mushrooms or roots. Like, flour is still very much a thing. This game doesn't want you tied up in exactly one supply chain. And the grill's great, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, the default choice is just this. Like, this is good. Does good work. This is just a matter of, like, if we can make oil good early on, we can use that to handle a lot of early events, so it would be cute. If we had starting wild grain, I think I might try the oil, but we don't know how long until we're gonna have access to that. So I think we can probably just go ahead and go with a furnace. I think that's reasonable. Probably carpenter. I mean, jerky is jerky. This map has wild grain, yeah. Like, the choice is normally carpenter, it's just that jerky is a pretty primo counter pick here. Greetings, wee poker face. Welcome to the stream. Double building cuts is rude. I would suggest probably at least one step of that, maybe that you might be doing. Don't worry about building stone roads very much, or copper roads or whatever, or roads at all for that matter necessarily, but them costing twice as much is extreme. Another really important thing is that you can always destroy buildings for a full refund. So you might have a camp that you built early on to harvest some resources. You can destroy that, get those 5 parts back, reallocate those parts into something else. So those are the first 2 immediate tips that come to mind in that realm. But yeah, it's hard to turn down planks and tools here. Yeah, we're just gonna pick that. Okay, do we try to starve people a little bit early on? Is that a thing we are interested in doing? Hey, Waffle Iron. We did indeed, and notably, this run, we don't have orders. So this is a Prestige 20 no orders run. I should even probably put that in the title, because that's a lot. we're giving it a try. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think we can dance this a little bit, right? So we'll get -8 and we can dance around 10. I'm looking at some more extreme strategy considerations here when we've, like, this is like 5 extra prestige levels having no orders, it feels like. 5, at least like 2 or 3 anyway. It's a lot. We Pokerface, yes, you get a full refund for destroying any building. You get all the resources back. The only thing to be careful of is if that building has anything in it, like you gathered wood from a woodcutter or something like that, you won't get those resources. Those are just lost forever. So pull any resources out of the building first if you want to destroy it. So, oh, I guess I should make a note on that too. Forsaken Altar shouldn't say it's new each game. Yeah. Yes, that's also true, Waffle Iron. If things are blighted to at least 1 star, you cannot destroy it until the blight is removed. Okay, we gotta be careful that we don't starve people too much. Just a gentle starving. Eight people rather than 10 to start is definitely rough. All right, do we want to start with the mushrooms or the eggs? Mushrooms are more plentiful. Save eggs if we need them for later, I guess. Granted, we need the wood first anyway, but... Oh yeah, so there's a map modifier for it as well. And this is set to Harpy. Good. Arguably shouldn't have built the crude workstation just yet, so we're not really prepared to use it. Right, if I'm starving people and we're in hostility, though, we just need to only starve a few people, probably, rather than everybody. Right, one's a firekeeper. I was like, wait, where's my last person? I don't have any people left. How soon do we want to take a look inside the small glade here? A little unclear. I'm also pondering how much we want to try to save coal. We don't have the extra people, so we can't like run 3 woodcutters either. This little gap in between here is always weird. I guess like I don't need it for anything, and if I have one idle person here to start, I guess I'll build a road. Just 4 squares of Demon Road in the middle of my village. Only because the other person can't do anything right now. I'll allow it. So I mean, I guess this could always just be destroyed. You're allowed to build a couple more roads if convenient. Do we want to bring back wood immediately so we can build another camp, though? Yes. That one harpy can carry it in one load. This is like right in that middle realm where both of these can do something, but we can try to reroll and get something actually good. The roads are spreading. I think these 4 roads are probably a good idea, since that space is mandated anyway. I am not sure, like, spending any amount of time on these other roads is worthwhile. Trees give 5% leather, Chthonic, so that's like making it so trees give 15% leather. It does add, or excuse me, yeah, no, that's right, it's triple. So, that does add up, but... Otherwise, you don't get more unless you've got a ranch rolling. It's more woodkeeper rolling. Get a harpy, it'll be fine. So the reason I'm like kind of looking at this with interesting eyes, though, is because we've already taken this, but it'll be a while before we're making any of this stuff. It does not, Igna. So, like, we want to compare it to, like, other things that we do like. This is, like, maybe plus 0.5 fabric is, like, kind of, what it looks like in a lot of ways. It's very interesting. I think re-rolling isn't bad here. I think the tanning wreck might be just good enough that I should take it anyway. So that I make sure I have enough stuff to actually make, you know, harpy houses out of, for example. I don't think it's gonna possibly be worth, like, selling these meaningfully, is it? Yeah, they're 0.32 only? Only? Well, the 6 are all the way at 0.1. But yeah, so like 0.8. And it's not like luxury goods are going to be good for, say, orders. Yeah, we're not taking export specialization. Just a cute, silly idea. It's reroller tanning racks. I think it's tanning racks. Alright, we'll take it. We might need something better earlier, so that might have been a mistake, but... I didn't actually make this decision. I was about to, or maybe I am already going to default that decision. So, currently we have to remove 3 woodcutters to drop hostility. What was our first tier again? Oh yeah, the mine stuff that doesn't matter yet, but will be annoying later. I also need to watch my time here. People are about to start eating and we don't want to starve everybody. Okay, so figure out the glade first. That's 72. So yes, we would have to remove an additional woodcutter to check out this glade. I don't think we want to do. So cancel that in the nick of time. You sure are oh, you're the heart. You're the firekeeper. I was like, you sure are taking a very long break. Person that's job is to sit next to the fire. I wonder if you could probably min-max that a little bit too, like get the firekeeper to like pick up 2 mushrooms and then go back into the fire again or something like that. That sounds miserable though. I don't think I'm gonna try that. Oh yeah, that's an herbalist camp. We actually do want a harpy on that job, don't we? And for future reference, I guess these drop from 17 to 12 with the better camps. Oh, and I meant to check the marsh bonus is only for yeah, it's not even, no, it is for woodcutters too. It is for woodcutters too. Lovely. Should definitely say when it's not, so it's good that it is. Okay, everyone's, I mean, that makes sense. They aren't properly on a break yet. Okay, that might have been too much starvation. Have not really tried this before. Yeah, lizards, both of them didn't eat, so that is actually a big problem. That's fine. We can finagle. So wait until they get low and then switch out the firekeeper. Got no one free building right now, right? Okay, good. You were set properly, right? Avoid glades. Okay. So you've basically gotten your spot. You should start working over here momentarily. So I think the 12 food we saved probably still worth it. It would have been better if we didn't fail to feed both lizards, though. Like, we only starved 2 harpies. I needed lizards working down here so they would take longer. Okay. That's how we min-maxed that properly. Alright. If you get the... I kind of wanted them to get this one last... Well, they don't... Why? Why should I wait for them to get that last tree? There's no reason. Let you both finish shopping here. And you, I guess. Okay. They're doing it too fast. Get over here. You've done sufficient shopping. Go where it's closer here. Sure. That's a fun time. So we don't strictly need housing early on, but we'd probably like at least 1 or 2 houses. Trade route, we've got nothing to do for orders, but we do want it available at least by the next spring so that the trader can arrive to help us out with glade events, maybe. How much leather are we already getting? Some leather. Oh, when I was calculating, I did forget that the Queen's Impatience was going to be up a notch. I don't actually remember what we were calculating that based on. Oh, opening this glade. How do we feel about opening the glade, then? It's a sort of thing that I don't think actually changes very much, but would be nice to know. But that means I probably am not supposed to do it yet. Because it still might end up being 1 woodcutter. I can roll that I can't otherwise. I don't know how much coal we actually need to keep. I think some events are 20, but I think some events are like 24. I don't know if anyone knows exactsies on that. But I remember 20 not being enough coal for something, and I was surprised. Okay, you are, you've eaten. So, some people have eaten. Do I? Yeah, we've got another spot. Let's starve a couple more, maybe? Yeah, about like that. Starve 2 more harpies. That seems about right. Let's just keep dancing the starvation dance. Mostly for just a little bonus min-maxing, you know, to feel like I'm really putting in more effort in this run that's clearly going to be harder without any orders. And then here, are we putting this carpenter here or here? Do we give in to the sway of roads, or do we put the carpenter in the perfect spot? I think we all know the answer to this. Yeah, I mean, putting 2 shelters over here is just easy, and it's not, like, I don't really need that space, it's not that primo. So I think that's just convenient. So we'll plan on an house there. I don't know where I really picked up that odd vocal tick where sometimes I just decide, like, for, like, I don't know, weird flair, intentionally use the wrong version of the article. So, got an additional 6 hostility if we're on 1. Yeah, we can't be on hostility 1. So, like, does that mean we don't care about housing at all, then? Kind of seems like that means we don't care about housing at all, then. Until next year, I mean. How soon do we want to set up our lines to do better and brighter things? Not like that much of a rush. Like it just feels like we're gonna be starting pretty slow. We have so little direction without the orders. It feels so weird. Like, how much stuff are we going to be able to stash up before we pop this Dangerous Glade and hope for the best? We want at least, like, probably 2 Harpy houses built first, I think. It's going to be part of that plan. I guess there's no reason to put someone in the crude workstation yet. We might as well just wait until the storm, right, when we need to take our woodcutters off anyway. That just a little closer for efficiency there. Oh, see, I need another building here because they are walking down and around before we have another building in the way. Yeah, they will walk diagonally through as a pathing thing by default, and then if it's completely blocked, then they'll be like, oh, there's nothing we can do. We do want this. Do we need it before the first storm, though? I don't know, maybe. So, like, put some barrels here. I mean, you need the people as well for that to matter. So, prioritize this barrel for scions when we start building here. We want to actually like save a specific type of resource though, by the way. Do a partial consumption control rather than, you know, just starving people randomly. Probably not. Oh, it's gonna be a long time, probably, before we get pies rolling here. But if we get jerky as well, I mean, alright. This is gonna be a spot where I'm gonna starve people by accident and not realize we were out of food, and it might be a problem in about a 1.5 game time or something. So that's something to look forward to. But I think it's best if they don't eat insects. It's just gonna be hard to remember to check it to make it better later. You know? Alright, let's build a few things. Alright. So build that. Now I want to see if the pathing changes for that. Yeah, perfect. Now they'll walk straight through over here. Okay. I feel like I at least have a decent idea how pathing works now, finally. Because I've never actually paid close enough attention to it to learn how to handle that best. Okay. Do we want to try to hoard 24 coal? That if we want to open, well, if we want to open this next year, absolutely. If we're waiting, then we can maybe wait. There could be a mine in here, so we could get more coal that way. I guess I'm gonna uncheck that box for right now and see where it takes us. Oh right, because we've already taken up one woodcutter. I was wondering why the hostility was already as low as it is. Like, we don't really care that much about this house, right? But it needs to be built eventually. Go ahead and assign you over here for right now. Mostly the houses, well, no, we can do it like this. Okay, that's aesthetically pleasing at least. That's a way to do it. Nothing else we need to worry about. We just run 2 people in the workshop when we switch to Storm and turn 1 woodcutter off. Pretty straightforward. we still have to, I mean, we have to decide on this either now or in a couple minutes, so... We've already set it to save 24 coal. We haven't built the trader yet. Which does conveniently fit right here. Which I appreciate. Alright, let's destroy those so nobody accidentally spends time building roads. Get this closer. We'll roll as long as we can with one extra woodcutter before dropping them. Oh, which is actually... I guess half the storm? I guess it's half the storm. But we need to make stuff, so maybe we don't actually do that. It's like, wait, we can tease out work for one more woodcutter, but we only have 8 people. We don't have enough people to do everything we want to do. Although we will be hiring more people in the middle of the storm. So there is that. And we are not burning our coal, so we need as much wood as possible. Alright, keep chopping for a little while then. We're very close to the point where we need to decide if we're going into that dangerous glade or not. How likely is it to just, like, end the run? It's a dangerous glade, not a forbidden one, but... You know, it's not, the most friendly situation. How much do we want to build a single harpy house before finishing the carpenter? Some amount? Some amount. Let's see. Out of curiosity, we've got 25 leather. We would have had 5 to begin with, ish. Maybe 7 to begin with. So we've gotten 12 leather from our perk already. Plus whatever is sitting in these, which is 3. We got 15 leather. It's not a lot, but it's some. That's like a not quite a supply line of leather, except that it gets like way better if we ever get a ranch. So yeah, I'm basically deciding if we want to be ready to build the carpenter. Not here, huh? When we start with one camp, that makes it a little more viable to open the dangerous glade, or more rewarding is better than the term viable, perhaps. There'll be plenty of options. Chthonic insects, wild grain are going to be the main options in the for the ranch. That will be, at least one of them will be available without too much difficulty, I do imagine. Okay, you build a little bit. And then counterpoint, what if I need the cloth for the event or whatever too? Mostly, yeah, I want like this stuff ready to be finished because I want to be able to upgrade the hearth before the event. It's mostly a thing. So get that built. This weird technical min-maxing. It's only min-maxing if I actually watch it closely enough that they get that haul done quickly here. Great. Oh, there's our people. I didn't hear the sound. Six plant fire. I still kind of want to keep testing to verify if fevers are locked in already or not. Because that would be a good thing to know. So I think we take the let's. Also, wait, we got 2 people? I don't know if I even knew it could only give you 2 people. What is this nonsense? Why were we only given 2 people? Is it based on how many people you have? And so if we have 10, it gives us 3, or if we have 9, it gives us 3, but if we have 8, it gives us 2? That seems a little weird if so, but it could be a coincidence. I want to raise them up there before we take the people home. Greetings, Nazarlock. Salutations, Steve. Depends on how determined I am, man. Not that we'll probably be able to sell that much old Barlow, but oh wait, we've got starting money, right? We'll be able to buy stuff for one Glade event if we would like to. Hey, Ben. I am in favor of abolishing monarchy. Absolutely. Not like quite as aggressively as I am in favor of abolishing the penny, but so you know it, Nick. It goes to here. And really this is I'm like, well, I kind of want to place it in an aesthetic place, but no, this I haven't worried about it much other runs, and this is certainly not the run to start being like, oh, we've got to care about aesthetic placement of our housing. No, this is decidedly not that run. Deliver that. Oh, you've delivered it. Okay, great. Let's go. See, this is also enough. I don't need to re-drop a woodcutter, or do I? Depends if these houses get done fast enough, maybe. You're really close there. Oh, we got the other point of impatience anyway. Okay. No problem on that front then. Oh, that tree wasn't part of it? How dare you? Alright, so what do we got here? We've got leech, broodmother, eggs, big eggs, copper, and destroyed cage of the war beast. Destroyed royal guard camp. Looks as if one of their war beasts got out and razed the entire encampment to the ground. The beast, usually obedient to its masters, must have been provoked by something. So if we ignore it, hostility increases by a ludicrous amount, and 2 fewer villagers are okay. Time to abuse, actually. This is not time to starve, I think. I think that's the case. Okay, so we've got 10 total people, so we've got 9 people available. There'll be a few people starting, but not most of them. We should also figure out what we're doing here. Oh god. It has to be sent to the Citadel, right? Like, this is a pretty good keep goods. We already start with extra parts, so that's less important. Villagers move faster is nice, but we need this reputation point. Like, it's a full reputation point. I cannot turn this down. There's no way I'm turning that down. Oh, I'm absolutely... Yeah, no, to be clear, it was always someone that's starving, but we're going to do some things anyway. I have plans. So, 9 total people available. So how many? It's 2 or 3. Okay. And these are each 6 minutes. Okay, no food rewards. Oh no, there's food rewards from this one. Okay. So that'd be 5. So that's 6. Okay, good, good. Okay. Oh, did I spawn 1 too many? Actually, because these 2 people are working on this. We can only have 1 person work on this now, I think. That's okay. So let's start there. Okay, that's additional food. Start there. Start there. Did I do 1 too many? Or did I, Two too many. Where's my other... Oh, the crude workshop, 2 people. Yeah. That's what I was missing. Okay. I do take, okay, we take several hunger stacks on the Firekeeper still, Inknun. So we do still take hunger stacks. Although, I mean, I haven't abandoned the fire, so I don't know quite how long we can abandon that. But oh right, the storm hasn't ended. That's why I was like, wait, we should have more resolve than this. Pick up nets too. Neat. It's interesting, like, I almost want to abandon it enough to, like, finish some construction, but I don't know that that's a particularly good idea as such. Stream had another hiccup. Is it a, which type? Did it just drop again? No, it didn't. At least according to both sides of it this time. Everything looks completely fine on my end. I don't know what's happening. Horace did not appreciate its slow murder. Level resolve for selling amber, always fine. Patience doesn't grow in villagers die. Like, this time we would much rather have the reputation gainer for the amber rather than prosperous settlement, but I mean, that'll do. That is at least something. I was absolutely not taking an epic. I do not run automatic ads. Even if, like, freaking 80% of my peers are at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm not re-rolling Prosperous Settlement. I think this is one of the worst of this type, but it's still good. You assume people are going to die, Chthonic. Why does anyone need to die? We have just enough we could afford one of these if we wanted to. That's cute. Also cute. Clearly buy oil for events. Oh, it did. It reset on my end now too, on the Twitch dashboard anyway. So yeah, it did reset that timer. It just didn't do it. It took a moment to register apparently. But like OBS says, we've been live for 3 hours, 17 minutes. So like my internet hasn't hiccuped. Chat has been consistent. So yeah, I think it's something on Twitch's end, whether it's some weird break in the ads or just general problems. Okay, the other thing here is that we're gonna have loads of resources soon to buy whatever seems nice. Because are we getting any money out of it? No. We're getting 20 oil, nice. We are getting 20 amber, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're getting stuff there. I'll set you to be okay there. Since we will have one person going all in on the starvation situation, we might as well max out their happiness a bit that ways. We'll even do it like this. And then, you know, about a 10-second delay before starting those seems about good to me. And we've also got food locked up in here too, which is good. Okay, so do we buy the bar production? We found a mine already, right? That's cute. Definitely cute. We've got bars to tools and planks and a mine. Yeah, so the food locked up is nice, and then we've also got 40 jerky we're getting as rewards that we're getting after the other living matters are done. So hopefully that all goes pretty smoothly. So the Firekeeper's a lizard though. So I think we're gonna be fine. We'll find out, but like I think we're fine. Firekeeper's lizard, so they've already got that specific lizard has a bunch of extra happiness, and they're gonna be at 13 before one starts starving several times. So I think it is probably fine, but we will find out. Yeah, I think I like this. Let's just go in on the smelting. We have access to all of it right now. Oh no, Cathonic. And then by like a small number of planks. Number's probably 4. Okay, how much? We've got this, like, we've got so many parts this time. We will sell 1 part. I think is the number of parts to sell. We could also trade a little more wood for planks to save the time to craft them by spending slightly more wood. Rug? We've got so much extra fuel, wood's gonna be not that as much of a problem. Oh, 2's... This is the number where it is exactly where I want it to be. But 1 more matters more. There seems about correct. I don't know, sending the parts feels a little wrong, but like I like the jump start. I like the jump start. It's not super necessary, but when we started with the extra parts, but then we're not getting more parts from orders, so gotta be careful with that. We only spent 1. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right. Well, everyone is busy, so let's. Hey, we're low on food, everybody. Did you know that working 8 living matter at once means you're gonna be low on food? And then this thing's just constantly pretending to be built. 12 down to 10. Yeah, you forgot to average. Okay. I was like, I'm not really worried, but... They're 2 minutes. And here, like, I really feel like I could probably, like, they just dropped off the fuel, right? Like, I should be able to turn, I mean, actually, I'm gonna try it. Let's be a little cheeky for a moment and, like, have them build for a moment. Okay, that dropped a lot. Okay, why did that, I don't actually know why that dropped a lot. Oh, well, I mean, there's the 1%, there's the +5 to the 1%. Oh, we only have 3 lizards, that's why. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Back at the job. So, yeah, there you go. Cheeky little additional min-maxing for y'all. Alright, people are starting to bring the goods back. Okay, now you're starving, which is subpar. Can't actually assign anyone to do that. So does everyone take a starvation hit now? Which is a pretty big problem if so. Pretty massive problem if so. So like this is done. Does anyone know if I can safely take someone off of it and assign them to another building and then go back to this later? Like this is just harvesting, right? It's done, it's no longer being worked. Yes, I can take them off. Cool. Cool. All on that one tablet bag here. Okay, let's run y'all over here to start moving other resources back. We also want to finish that last house in time. So why don't you start building? And you too, for that matter. Harpies might drop more, so I might as well boost them up while I can here. Alright, food's coming in. Let's make sure nothing's restricted here. Okay, there's the hub upgrade, so we get the extra happiness. I think we're pretty clear now. Feels like we're pretty clear. And we just have a big old pile. Like, I need to build a warehouse over here so I can harvest all these resources. And then this is done momentarily. So, yeah, I think things are great. Let's take a break, though. I need to go to the bathroom. See you back here in just a few minutes, everyone. I think this is actually about the best start we could have had in practice to this no order run. So, I'm hopeful for our future. And we return to the land of matter and matter, which have all sorts of milk and honey inside them. Right, our rep. Great. Huh. Herbalist camp is just mushrooms here, yeah. Yeah. We've already spent our money. We'll have more we can reroll with if we want to, but I don't know how much we want to. Kiln does make our fuel situation a lot safer, although our fuel situation's already good for a while with the loot here. What's this, by the way? Trade goods. Man, with no orders, like, if packs of goods didn't feel kind of silly before, they really do now. But yeah, we're doing that for surezies. Here's where we're sad we don't have a trapper camp. Yeah, but easily take a trapper camp as our blueprint option there, but... Get mine rolling on that when we can. And are we gonna want our new people right now? We can probably manage. How much extra fuel are we getting? We would like to save the oil. We're getting 20 coal there. 40 coal, 40 oil. 60 coal. And 25 marrow. So 85 high tier. But rerolls are expensive. Like, if I didn't have bricks already, this would be a pretty easy pick, I think. But when I already have bricks, this is doing a lot less than I want it to. If we already had the trappers camp, then the jerky's probably worth it. But when we don't already have the trappers camp, it's a lot harder to justify there, I think. So given that we've already got coal for days, seems like no. Seems like we want to re-roll this. It feels bad. Like, I like the kiln, and I do actually like the reworked herbalist camp, but decent amount, but not so much on this map. Still have you in there. You're about to be more unhappy unless you find some food real quick, like. So we're hitting, you know, 4 more hostility drop for the storm here. Just making sure our crude workshop did not blight us. If we get some jerky back and the lizards eat a little jerky in time, that will be pretty helpful. We could also try to check up one more house here real quick for one additional happiness. I mean, we do have the cloth if we want to try to get a lizard house going. That's gonna take longer though, because we do have to assign someone here. They have to do 1, 2, 3 hulls to drop it. Yeah, let's just get the 1 point from a regular shelter rather than the 2 points from a lizard shelter, and hope that, like, we've already delivered a couple jerky bits, so we hope some lizard eats some jerky approximately now. And yeah, I think we just need to re-roll this, right? Like, we need value out of our blueprints, and this is not enough value when we've already got 85 coal slash sea marrow in the bank. Okay, that's like a disciplined choice. Like, but I like it's jerky. It's double fuel efficiency from the wood. We might find more coal on the ground to mine and stuff too. So like. Are y'all building, by the way? You are. I don't think pressing that button's gonna do anything, but they're trying. Eat some jerky, lizard friends. You'll be fine. We'll keep that there for right now. Okay, okay. Okay. We found some jerky. Should all be good to go now. We can reassign one woodcutter comfortably at present. We've already got, okay, hold on. Was there any other copper buried nearby here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It's only a 2-bit there. And we've already got room that this can fit. Just seeing if I need to clear up the trees around it as a priority here or not. And now we have access to this Forbidden Glade if we want. And we'll have resources to spend on it, maybe. It is cute. We could try it. Oh, we can fit exactly one woodcutter plus open the glade. Oh, except we're getting new people right now. I mean, I guess, like, the coats are dumb. They're like, one beaver is just going to keep using coats for a little while and then it's over. Food's still scarce enough and we haven't found anything in the new glades, so I guess we take the left. $22, you say? All right, so and they're like, hey, we've got access to wine eventually. Do I want to build a storage over here? Kind of, because we got the mine here too, and eventually we're hoping to be able to get those eggs. We can always get these eggs now too. So if we want to build a storage, I mean, we can always destroy it too. Like it's not permanent necessarily. Oh, but it does cost 3 fabric. There is that. Okay, let's put somebody in here and deliver the stuff. But let's be ready for this. So mine's position is here or here. So probably there. If we want to do another kiln, which is somewhat likely, it's gonna be down on this side, huh? We're gonna have the awkward gap of the catch in the way, but so it goes. Oh, there'll be another road path. Curses! It'll look like I did it on purpose. No! Seems kind of like it goes here. you know, something like that for the little bit of road patch there. And yeah, that house will still cover that lizard, right? Or did that lizard... No, the stupid dwarves took it. There's still... Beavers! Needed to finish the house before inviting the new kids on. Apparently. Would you like to bring more jerky back still? Kind of. Okay, and then you are still hauling. We want a harpy firekeeper before we haul most of this and or this warehouse, so... This means I don't accidentally screw myself. Oh, we got plenty of money. Okay. We've already hauled most of that back, but you can Oh, they're no longer starving. Everything just jumped to the moon here. Oh yeah, because they've got they both found some more jerky too. That's what happened there. Okay, so woodcutters aplenty. Feels like woodcutters aplenty. And the jerky will probably hold us off long enough? Question mark. We'll still wait until, well, I mean, if we're woodcutters are plentying, we probably can pop that open too, but we'll do this for right now. Woodcutters are plenty, aka my 2 beavers, but we'll assign at least one more, I think. I mean, we mostly want this built, like, now. I did set a priority for it, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, you even delivered the cloth purse. Look at you. That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as I'm paying attention to it, which, you know, may or may not be, but... We'll manage. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. You've already brought back all of your jerky. We should also probably build an egg camp. I've only just started doing this with camps too, where I just might as well build them right next to the warehouse and then move them from where they need to go from there, you know? No reason to do anything otherwise there, I feel. I don't think there's any like need to prioritize any of this stuff. We've also got resin, which is good for a couple events, maybe. Seems like we maybe want some spark due before we try to bust into this, at least. But we got like loads of oil, which makes me somewhat happy about it, although I think Cathodic was saying from their event analysis, oil doesn't help the forbidden ones as much or as often, perhaps. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, you can still take out those trees. They're kind of in the way. I'll allow it. What was that? Oh, this event finally being emptied, maybe? Also, that one also gave me 40 amber. I kind of forgot we were getting amber from both sides. Yeah. I keep thinking something's happening. We're gonna be hearing that a lot, I suppose. Getting to grab Sriracha. Disaster. Carpenter is now allowed. Oh, yes, this was built in the place. I was like, wait, where's my perfect carpenter spot? It vanished. Dun dun dun. Oh, you're still... No, they were told not to build planks past a point. Yes. So no more planks for you. Spit that out. Build a couple more fabric. We've got 3 free still. And the small trappers camp gets the benefit from lizards now too, which it effectively didn't before the camp update. So that's a small little buff to well, it's actually like a modest buff to lizards. It's something that'll often be relevant that you're getting 10% more production on them with now. Oh, we've got enough money. We can reroll this and still have money to buy at the trader. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess we've only got a minute and a half before the trader comes. We're not gonna have resources to build whatever we get anyway. We might as well wait. See if there's something really good for a lot of money available. Seems reasonable. Get our carpenter up here. Keep hearing that and thinking something's happened. It's an event has finished, which yeah, agreed. It sure has. Just get confused every time. Oh, we can make luxury goods aplenty now if we wanted to. Not until we have some provisions, at least. Which way did we face this? We faced it to the left, right? It's really, really hard to tell which way's open. It's that side, I guess. Okay, yeah. But I was about to prioritize this, that I'm like, why bother? Like, what do I need to prioritize this for? It don't really matter too terribly much. It'll be built when it's built. That's fine. What you got? Said there might be something we wanted to spend $40 on. Interesting. What else is this? Clay pit. Cute. Every 2 mushrooms gives us 1 insect. Also pretty reasonable. Selling boards, which are less important now. Should have set it up, pop up in that upper glade slightly sooner here. Corner stones. Amber for ale, or global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standings with other settlements. That's not great. Hey, look, there is a version of this that's almost the same but worse. They do work together, sort of, so that's good. Every 2 levels or every 3 levels? Every 3 levels. So that's 2 global resolve, is what that is. That's still probably worth taking over a reroll. But... oh, we're beginning. We only have 3 settlements as an additional downside here. Gross. So definitely not getting to 3 on that. And it's also harder to get to 2 on that. Does that make it a reroll? Or do we just take it for the 1 to 2 global resolve? Because 1 to 2 global resolve from a cornerstone is still fine. Oh, also, if we open this glade, then I don't have $41 left to buy a ranch with. Oh, God. I could buy the ranch, and then I don't have the ability to meaningfully use it. Perfect. Exactly what we're hoping for, yeah. Hey, Sapphire. Do we just take insect traps then? Oh no, Herbalist Camp is not the one we've got. We've got the Foragers Camp. So that's, you know, decent for now, but also makes wood cutting worse, which is awkward. Yeah, if that was insects for roots, and we had roots on the map already, if both of those things were true, then I could take it. So, I mean, God, I want to open that glade. We don't need to open it right now. We've got other food sources and stuff we can be doing for a while still. And another thing I should set up to do right now, if I can here, is get some lizard housing. Okay, this doesn't use cloth. Also, our brick situation is going to be scary real quick, like, isn't it? The clay pit ravage, I mean, if we'd found fertile soil already, I like it more. It's still interesting. But there is natural clay and stone on the ground, so they shouldn't be that hard to come by. So I don't think I care that much about the clay pit in practice. The ranch I am highly tempted by. It's just very expensive and awkward. And I also have to consider if I'm going to be needing a blight post here. We're sitting at 2 hostility, we will, but I don't think we need to be sitting at 2 hostility during the next storm. And we need to prioritize everything. Basically, so things that are going through my head that I haven't fully vocalized here. I want to prioritize getting this lizard house done so that I can get lizards to 15 happiness for a little while, enough to get 0.25 reputation so that I can do this cache later and get my second blueprint from that. Or, yeah. While we've got jerky, right? Like, hit it while we can. Although, speaking of, should I do that with a harpy house instead? That's harder, kind of, but also sort of more beneficial. Because we've got 8 harpies, so yeah, maybe do that, and we can sub out the keeper. Also, that doesn't use bricks, which are the most precious right now. It's very weird. Like, we've got a brick building, we don't have any stone or clay anywhere, though. You're not selling bricks or stone or clay. Okay, that's what I thought, but just verifying that's the case. If we quick make a couple provisions, which are gonna cost insects? I guess we've got miscellaneous. But we should be able to consumption control that a little bit. Alright, we need 6. Rude. So consumption control eggs. And the other stuff's just already gonna happen. We'll get a couple more insects from that, I guess. So we'll do those. Where are we getting the berries from? Oh, right, we get a little extra leather from the eggs. I forgot about this. Like, I should have remembered because we had a pretty distinct thing with the timed order that we were looking at rushing based on the tree leather. The tree leather wasn't going to be enough cloth, but then we didn't notice that the snake eggs were giving us leather. And it was based on the same blueprint, right? The tanning rags and... Not blueprint, but, you know, perk, whatever. Should have remembered that. All a bunch of very interesting things here. I think that's probably worth a reroll. Like, that has just such a low high end. It's just always going to do something okay with friendly relations there. Local tech should, at the very least, be like a smaller scale, right? That would help it be more viable. Like, you need to produce a full 100 ale before you get any benefit from it. When it's already a very situational thing. Time for another note. Make more gradiated. Okay, I think this is a reroll. Yeah, let's hit it. Pack of provisions for new villagers. Well, it's not much better, but it's a little better. Yeah, it's per villager, not per caravan. Yes, absolutely. Which is important. Yep. Alright. Not upset about that reroll. Sad that we won't benefit for him for a little while, but we wouldn't have benefited from the other one for a little while either, so... whatevs. So the hope is that we can create enough money to still be able to open the gates and buy the in. God, I can't even open a normal glade until like next year is the situation. At that point, maybe just open the forbidden glade. It'll be fine. ... Make it consumed ale retroactive point? It's possible. Mushroom insects is awkward, Kinshiro, because that means I get insects from trees, so it slows down woodcutting. If it was from roots, I would be more excited about it. Oh, are they added to the production or added directly to the supply? Fair point. I think they are added directly to the supply. Okay, now we have to consider this one again. I need graphs. Bring up how many mushrooms I've already produced and so interesting. Is there 15% in the trees? It's not a small amount of insects. Like, it's not reliable as such, but it's not bad either. And notably, it means I have money that I can open a glade with, which I would like to do. Yeah, the fact that it does not add it to the production does make that significantly better. Just way less time hauling garbage around. So that lets us open 1 or 2 glades, possibly have money for a trader to help with the forbidden glade if we want to open that, which is maybe questionable, but we have bonus resources, more so than we usually would. So something to consider. We're gonna have the most coal, so we'll still have enough coal for events to dance with if we want to dance that way, so that's why I'm turning it there. We have enough money to open 1 glade and to reroll if we take this. And we've already got approximately enough leather without this. Because, like, I mean, we would have way more than enough with this, which means we could, you know, sell it off or use it to make, like, plenty of extra water skins or whatever and sell those off or whatever works, but I think I'm gonna go insect traps. Final answer. Okay. You. Open a glade. Sadly, that doesn't count as selling goods, but... Okay, so continue setting people up for the happiness train. Do we want to build 1 harpy house? Is that going to improve that situation enough? Like, kind of, maybe, sort of. We can also, like, we've got options. We can put a lizard firekeeper, we can turn woodcutters off. Like, we've actually got a lot of ways to improve our situation on that front. And I'm just thinking of the type of nasty stuff we could have from a Forbidden Glade. There's stuff that's going to be like 12, effectively like 600 hostility or something. Resolve hit. that's something we can dance around. Seems like something we want at least one Harpy house for example. Yeah, nothing else is using the cloth. Okay, let's make a Harpy house happen then, shall we? You will deliver after this so that we'll have the goods ready for it. Let Harpies get up to 14 or 15 before we decide to do other shenanigans here. If I break into this glade now, I can't only just turn off one woodcutter. Just to continue to have this awkward back and forth on this. I think that's mostly fine. Let's just, once we're in position, we're switching a Firekeeper out here, I think. That's 0.1 per minute. Okay, so 2.5 minutes. Yeah, that's all we need. Actually, that means we probably can get away without the Firekeeper. We'll switch it back out if we need it because we run out of jerky. Okay, swapping that back. Okay, glade has been opened. It has egg, stone, and copper. It has stone. That is important. We have the ability to make bricks now. Pretty relevant, I would say. Okay. We ran out of jerky. It's gonna drop faster. How much have we gained? Oh, we've only gained 0.06. The jerky ran out sooner than it was supposed to. Okay, I think it's gonna be hard to do this later, and I think it's important enough. And we've got fuel otherwise, so we will manage. So I'm gonna do this. If we really want to get frisky, we could try to get the lizards up here too, but we probably don't have time for it. I'm hoping that'll be just enough. Trying to kind of ride the jerky bonus for just a little bit there. Oh, does that mean, like, assign Harpies to clean this up? I don't know if that counts as being in an event where they don't get fed, but it might. So, sure. Amusingly, I could probably even do... No, they'll take breaks if they're not actually working on this. I would call that, I believe. Alright, and that Harpy House is coming up. Okay, back to 17. Yeah, now they're there without the jerky, even, so. As long as they get the 0.25, I don't really care that much past that. I think. Make me some planks, friend. Is there any other construction that needs to happen right now? No. Egg. Do we want to preference? Jerky is more, or insects are more versatile for other foodstuffs later, if possible. There is preferencing quite. You hold shift. Yep. I guess I can click this button a million times now. I should have just left that living matter on the screen so people can join later and be like, what is happening? There's a lot of quality of life things in this game that are not entirely obvious like that, but then you catch them later and you're like, oh, well that's pretty sweet. Alright, almost there on that. So do we want to go ahead and re-roll this? I mean, we now have a soft source of insects. Oh, y'all are still bringing more coal out, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, we have more coal than this, don't we? We do. So, you know, we got 100 odd high tier fuel, which is why I'm not like, oh, kiln, yeah, that's worth it. Because we've already got a source of bricks, we've already got a bunch of fuel, but jerky is real good. It's only 1-star jerky. So, like, I think there's enough buildings that we would rather have. Like, most of the time we get something equal or better. Man, I wish there was a way to just, like, hide the, like, junk ones. Like, you don't need a list of the, aesthetic stuff, or at least sort them out separately. Something like this is mostly worse. Something like this is mostly worse. I just don't know how I want to value stuff like pigment here. It's okay. This is not great either. This is bad. This is great. This is what we want. Just give me a butcher. I forget, who was the second one that liked pickled goods? Was that humans or was it lizards? Lizards, okay. So seller is reasonable. Something like Clan Hall is good. Something like Clothier's questionable. Cookhouse is pretty good. Cooperage is okay. Provisioner is less important now that we get a lot of provisions otherwise. Maybe there's fewer that are better than the kiln than I thought. Like, maybe we just, like, 1-star jerky's good enough, just take it. Druid's Hut's not bad. Although, we don't need... we have a modest amount of oil for a while anyway. Forester's Hut is kinda eh. They are quiet. It's just the problem of we're spending 10 amber and making future rerolls more expensive. So let's say we're spending about 15 amber to hope we get something better. Is the situation, you know? Out of 2 picks. That's right, that's the one we already have. Not great. Granary is not bad. Granary would be good. Grill would be good-ish. Yeah, I mean anything with skewers is gonna be good. Guildhall's fine. Trapper Camp is good. Leather worker, I guess, is okay for the fabric, but like, I don't know. I think that's maybe worse than just having jerky access. What do you mean by need, Templar? There's a lot of things that we want, but few things that we need. Market's less important when we have harpies. Monastery, a lot less exciting without humans. And we've got a bunch of farm things that we don't really want. Rain mills, not the best. Oh, I keep forgetting that we can do this for mushrooms and roots. Every time. So, good flour is still fine. Greatly, moderately decide. Something like that, yes. Ranch is great. Scribe is not very great. I mean, building up an education line is good, to be fair, but... Smelter's dumb. Smokehouse is good. Like that's... It's a 1-star 6 and a little slower, probably. Probably. Standing mill's pretty meh. Sanctuaries, eh. Tool shop is eh. Tinker's eh. Yeah, there's a lot of misses. Weaver is good. Workshop is pretty eh. Yeah, there's a lot of misses. Maybe we're meant to take the 1-star jerky after all. It's like 145, 150 base or whatever. Oh no, this is showing the base. It's 130 base. It's also very cheap as a bonus, so that's always nice. But yeah, I think this is a kiln. Talk myself back into it. Like, if anyone missed it early, the reason like kiln's much less exciting. We've already got 2-star bricks available, and we've got a giant supply of coal that we got from all the living matter we harvested, so like its ability to make coal matters a lot less. But I think just guaranteed jerky, like as much as we would like to find something else, with 2 options we have so many misses. Save the reroll when we actually draw 2 misses, I think, is how this works. So, oh, we've got actually the 1 additional space there. Then, yeah, right there is pretty good, I think. Oh, that's, we're out of, we don't have the brick for that. Have the people to build that up momentarily here. Oh, I prioritized it so they're bringing the 5 brick over before building the thing that'll let me get some brick. Okay, we've gained enough from that we have done what we wanted to do. It's still gonna keep gaining, which is, you know, nice. But we hit what was important there. Yeah, I mean, this means I still have the amber available that I can, you know, open events with. It's just a lot more flexible, ultimately. Did we, oh, did you want to turn, yeah, turn those in post-haste, friends. Although I could have actually seen if we cared about turning them in post-haste. Sure, yeah, no, we can do 5 sea marrow for $4. It's not like an amazing deal. I mean, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's the 3 packet provisions is why it's like middling rather than clearly good, I would say. Oh, possibly the reason that there's only 2 of these is that we built our settlement where the 3rd one was going to be. Maybe that's why we only have 2 of them. $4 that are only worth $2. We're just in a constantly, like, inflating economy for us only. We just have a localized inflation cloud surrounding us. It's very rude. Okay, this already chopped up whatever extra little bit of wood was important. Yeah, we've got the mine ready to go as appropriate. So at that point, I think that means you're over here now, right? Oh, I need to assign people to work this one. Also, I didn't like build the more efficient brick thing first either, because we had more important things to spend our bricks on. So you are going to have to build some bricks out of stone eventually. Several, really. I mean, it makes sense that you can move camps around pretty readily. Does make sense anyway. $17 wine. One part. And a slightly better deal on Seamarrow. Do we just do all of those to get the standing up with all of them? Just right off the bat. And, you know, also have plenty of money for the next trader, but this is the questionable one. Do we just not do this one? We aren't getting more parts. Like, we need to like keep that in mind. Like, we get some from caches and stuff maybe, but we are not getting very many extra parts. I think anything we can invent Seamarrow with, we could do with either coal or oil or both. So I think it's mostly fine if we use up our Seamarrow. Do we just go in on this? Get us some early money, get us close to getting another just global resolve bonus. Do we actually just wait and do 5 of them? Spend all of our Seamarrow on it? Maybe we do. But we got the kiln after all, so suddenly it's a little bit more of a might as well situation on that front, because we're going to have access to more coal there too. Oh, we get a little bit of roots from the stone, sure, and insects. Yeah, you can also move housing around, but that costs wood to move around. You can move farms around, which is very rarely relevant, but is a thing. It costs a plank to move them around, though. We would like somebody else gathering stone over here, I think. Are we done building for right now? Yes. We can't do more with you right now. Just do that in advance to remind myself. Those insects are for jerky, though. Okay, so you man here, because we want to man the mine not during the storm, because storm has a penalty for it here. -10 resolve, work in the mine in the storm, which is potentially fine, but we would prefer to avoid it if convenient, I think. Or at the very least, we want, like, if we need the copper, we want to have it ready in advance, sort of thing. Alright, you have hit your current length limit. I will up that very slightly. You can make one more load. And then tell me again in a minute, and I'll tell you to do something else at that point, probably. Alright, good work. Okay, we need 12 stone. Okay, they'll deliver it when it's full, is basically. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing more doing there. You've done that. So we will prep this glade as well. Because we might as well. We hold 11 each. Okay, might as well let them finish their last little bit then. I almost forgot on that. Okay, you... Oh, I also didn't set a limit on these, which we want relatively low at this point. What's our way to getting here without the cache? Like, it'll actually be a while before we open that cache, huh? Because we do need to build another building and actually smelt the copper. We'll smelt it efficiently, but... Four people, you say? I mean, I don't dislike the 5 fabric, but I like... 4 is a bigger number than 3, is my understanding. That is what I have been told, anyway. Did maybe want to consider that we wanted housing before that happened, but before we brought in new people. Alright, well this does conveniently fit here. So obviously I'm required to put it there. Okay, you've delivered... No, you're delivering the provisions now. An abandoned holic? You abandoned your runs? Or are you abandoning something else? Oh, you didn't deliver yet. How am I supposed to monitor your delivery? Oh, right. The, like, these numbers look the same, it's just that the rounding from, being homeless is rounding, against us. That's why I'm like, how was this math wrong? Okay, you're done there. You're about to make another set of bricks, and then we'll finally be able to build this kiln. Okay, the provisions have been delivered, so let's go ahead and just turn in all the seamare. I think it makes sense. Do we do this for standing? Yes! Yes, that'll just bump that up to next tier. Okay, that's spaced out and ready whenever. Don't know how we feel about the Forbidden Blade, but it's ready when we're ready for it. Yeah, we're building a cult primarily for jerky. I mean, I'm leaning into it though, of course, right? Like, I just spent 20 high quality fuel to turn into money because I know that we'll be able to make efficient fuel still with the kiln, right? So we are benefiting on multiple angles there. It's less exciting than we want it to be, but it's still good. Jerky's still just good. I mean, really, we don't need to limit this very much because it's more efficient food source, so do with it what you can. Unless we run out, which we probably will. Alright, I'm just gonna spit those out in advance. Oh, you need to... Okay, yeah, you're doing it as soon as you're done with these bricks. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do we do this just to make... Let's see, we're getting 8... It'll probably make juggling easier if we have the lizards up here to start with. I mean, it's only available in the Scarlet Orchard, but since they reworked the Scarlet Orchard, I think it's always worth building the archaeology office. Like, the first thing you get from it is free, if I remember correctly. I mean, other than the cost of the archaeologist office, of course, but... I think I've only done Scarlet Orchard once since that change, but it isn't that expensive. It's pretty worthwhile. You don't necessarily build it like right away, but you do want to build it, I think. Pretty, like, I don't know, year 2, year 3 sort of thing most of the time. Oh yeah, we don't have humans. Okay, so I was about to be like, let's put a human at the hearth. Like, I do actually care about the impatience gain for a change. This glade is also ready. We've got bars, we've got resin, we've got oil, we've got coal. We've got 2 luxuries. We've got some decent amount of amber. We've 1 tablet. I don't think that's gonna probably help us much, but Just pondering if we want to try to dance the forbidden dance. Because I keep looking down, I see those giant organisms in Forbidden Glades, like, it's just gonna be like 700 grain, right? It'd be perfect. But at the very least, it might inform our blueprint choices quite a bit, too. So I think that's another good reason to consider it there. And if we do pop into this, we also probably want this warehouse down a little bit in the hearth, like here or something, too. Well, I mean, I don't think that's our most efficient way to get biscuits, Templar. But we could risk it all the same, biscuit or no biscuit. The frag favorite saying has a little bit of a different ring when biscuits are actually in the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the forbidden events that well. Okay, let me think about our happiness situation a little bit more. So if this is where we're at, you know, drizzle or whatever, I mean, I'll look at it like this first. If we get minus 12 effectively or directly, it's fine. Minus 8 fine would be fine. Minus 3 every 45 seconds? Is that one of them? That sounds like a disaster. Although that one, you fix it along the way and it only ends up like a minus 6, minus 9 situation, I think. Like the spawning fish totems or whatever. So that's doable. It's far enough away that if it's something explodey, we don't need to worry about it. Do we need... We need rainwater. Oh, also. It didn't... Right, I turned off the warning. Because it was going to be up all the time. Got other concerns, it would seem. Yeah, that's real bad. That's what we like min-maxed all this other stuff expertly, and then we beefed this. We maybe can still get it. Do we think we can still get there? This process is very fast. Doesn't like say how long it takes to build anything. Oh, 40 seconds. Okay, so. Half. Ooh, that's gonna be close. We had 3 blight posts needed last time, quite. The high prestige here, we need one by the often by the end of year 2, certainly. Or I guess by, yeah, the Storm 2, but certainly by Storm 3. So we now have to destroy this kiln to get those bricks back. So we can put that into the blight post. We got 2 beavers making planks. That... hold on. Is there anything else we can pull planks from? Yeah, we're not waiting for these planks to be built. That's the fool's choice. Okay. Now I'm confident we can get there in time. So are we destroying the carpenter? I think that's favorable to destroying the big shelter, and those are our only choices. Playlist recognizing my recognition of what I really need to do. I appreciate that, playlist. Yeah, so carpenter is what we have to now destroy. So destroy that. Rush build this. Press that button again like it'll do anything. It doesn't, by the way. Munchkin variant for campaigns. No. There's the, Munchkin Quest if you want Munchkin but longer. Which is very much not my bag, but... that's the closest thing that comes to mind. Okay, that is still too many people to actually be, like, mattering that they're all idle. There's nothing else that we've already sent off both of these, and we stayed firm, we don't want to get rid of the part. Parts are going to be really hard to come by here, so... Okay. We do have 2 people in the stone camp and 2 people in this camp. And, okay, we've only got 1 person in the egg camp. Alright, give us another egg lord. Build it. Faster. Five fabrics, okay. Not great, not terrible. We might do that. Okay, we've got like 3 people building it or whatever. Very nice. More than 2 probably doesn't matter here. I also need to make sure they don't spend too much oil, but... Oh, I told you it was okay to use wood. But I said prioritize this. Why are you bringing wood? Hello? Bizarre. I also forgot we still had a wrong firekeeper. But we want them now in the storm anyway for the beaver, I suppose. Yeah, now they're gonna get oil. What the heck? This is so much slower. What are you doing? I was set to do this super fast, and you're taking a break. I'm glad we assigned 2 to do the job. I guess that means we set the other one to not... And here, we're gonna unclick this now. Do not want to use too much of that here. At least I don't think we ever need 40 oil, do we? Yeah. Grab all allowed resources first. Even with the prioritization. Yeah, I think it shouldn't do that with prioritization. Oh, and we do have unhappy people here, but like that's fine, mostly? It's mostly fine. Okay, so that's been built. We're allowed to rebuild whatever is convenient over here now, which is the carpenter, which we do need those planks for again, mind you. So we do need to build a couple more inefficient planks first. But... so it goes. That varies, Poker Face. Small glades are pretty bad, but they've improved a bit in the most recent patch, so I don't know exactly how to value them. I often like to open about one small glade, or 1 to 2 small glades total, but it varies, and now that camp stuff can be a little more applicable to them, it makes them a little better, but... Specifically, dangerous glades are kind of where it's at. Forbidden are often overly dangerous. That said, we're gearing up to open this up because we've got extra resources and we also want to be spicy. But... Oh, you were even starting because the limit, it hasn't actually been made yet, so you're like, yeah, good enough. I think this is still in time. We only have to burn 1. Still got 2 people idle. Anything else I can meaningfully have them do? Like, I could build a stupid road. Yeah, we could build a stupid road. Prep for the, popping this glade a little bit better. You're fighting? You're fighting. Okay, great. The other 2 are at the mine, right? They would be. Which... Don't want them to do this now, because that's a waste of fuel, but... We will want them to do it later. Alright, no need to man that any longer. You've done what was required. We need that twice before we deliver the planks to the better plank maker. I mean, if we want to be frisky, we didn't need to make these. We could destroy the blight post again, and like you can dance. Yeah, so we need 1 more plank set from there. Which I guess they're gonna probably do unless they're taking a break. Okay. what I want to do is have them start, and then I can be like, no more planks, and send someone else to make bricks instead. So that's my line there. 5 fabric. Oh, 8 water skins? I don't think we're gonna need that for an event, are we? Probably not. Hopefully not. I mean, I can always wait until I have like 20 tools and open the glade then. But then that's less spicy. And I think we want to be spicy. Food sting about even. So yeah, that's another reason to open the big glade and try to find a big food source. The other counterpoint is that if we don't have a glade event to deal with, we could just get another blueprint from Reputation. But we'll be able to do that the year afterwards anyway, probably by letting the jerky flow. Probably. So wait until like 120 or something and then try to get that popped open. Okay, they already built the garbage road. Is there anything else we would like to do with our idlers? Like this will be able to be built very soon. Timing is weird for a lot of this, because I think I want to move this woodcutter over to the other spot, but not quite yet, because I don't want that much wood to be cut yet. It's... I'll a dance. I mean, I guess we can also just do... Well, they're already here. Like, bringing the other beaver down isn't gonna save any time. We have almost enough housing for new folks coming in. Okay, and both of those are using separate resources, so when they're both available to be built, they'll be built. Cool, cool. Like, I don't want this to fill up right before it's time, right? Then they'll have to spend time unloading and... So I'm trying to make sure I dance that just right, basically. And it's weird. I'm also trying to keep an eye to make sure this doesn't drop too low so I don't have to juggle it, because it's not gonna give me any sound indicator once it hits. We did tell you to deliver, right? And you're doing that now? Okay. Everyone's gonna build that now. Okay, never build things again. You've got that. Cool. Okay. I mean, that's just a bad trade. Like, I can afford to get rid of some insects, but not at that rate. Yeah, those are all bad. Okay, thought so, but just verifying. Oh, okay, okay. We're ready here, I think. It's weird, like, I always start it, like, too late, and I'm upset that I started popping it open slightly late, but if I do it too early, that's also pretty bad, so... I'll wait just another couple seconds. Okay. Carpenter's been built. Do that up. Oh, see, they're going to go take a break as soon as I, Oh, damn it. No, can't do that. Don't do that. I just wanted to figure out... Can I... Quana. It's probably that one, right? Yeah, they're a builder now. Okay. Dancing. Dancing. On very many angles at once here. Alright. Okay, that's about when we want to see this pop here. Music drops. There's a lot of stuff happening here. What the hell is this? Alright. We do have a swamp wheat field. We have a dead Leviathan. 1,007 meat. We have a bunch of paved roads. We have free stone. We've got an alchemist hut and a brickyard and a stamping mill and a large encampment and a hungry mistworm. So once again, a pile of starvation, except not really once again, more like for the first time. Because we avoided it last time, but... And that's interesting, like... Destroying all stored food once, rather than destroying it constantly for 6.5 minutes, is, less problematic, but I think we've got enough happiness that we can finagle. And completing this for the rep is extremely valuable. Of course. Okay. 6 items every 10 seconds. Yes, it just empties it out entirely. We'll try to have them store up a bit and try to remember to have them stop before it is all stored up. Nothing else there, but we can have somebody store a little bit more in there real quick. So they'll bring the insects back in there. The kiln, unfortunately, not quite done. Oh, dang it. It could have been. Could have been. Just another place to try to stash some resources. And yeah, I mean, I think we want to start on it immediately. The only caveat there is that we want to sub them out for a harpy so we can carry more. And we maybe sub it back in after we've already started, but we need them to be hauling the stuff to begin with here, I think. Let's produce a little bonus clay, sure. Right, you can be whoever. So that frees up the Hearthy Firekeeper. Actually, why don't we take a break before we finish seeing where this goes? But you got to at least see what's in the glade. A lot of buildings, which is interesting. So they aren't the best buildings, but there are a lot of them, and they're all unique. So that is very interesting. I do thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and conclude this glade. See you shortly. Did we actually check? We checked the storm stuff that was bad, yeah. And well, we did 2 of them. It wasn't all bad. We can spend food on more people that can starve. That's good, mostly? Question mark? Okay, and we didn't sub out this yet, so we would like to do that so that we can carry all of the things. Yeah, we'll see. We might salvage some of these, but man, where's ghosts or orders that say like salvage X buildings or something? This is a bonanza over here. Just an utter bonanza. Oh, it's got 1,000 meat that also has jerky and crystallized dew and sea marrow and yeah. See, we need to save our reroll for the blueprint so that we can find the trapper's camp. Is the case. So that we can build 2 trappers camps directly next to this, and a warehouse, and a hearth. And that's just our resources, just in general, for the game. It's ludicrous. It's so much. Right, lizards add a extra bonus on it too. Yep. Anyone had the chance to double it because of the meta progression stuff, but. you're trying to hoard... We have enough to hoard some jerky here, right? Or insects, rather. You're gonna try to bring 11 insects into here. We need 35, 55... Okay. We've got 67, so we've got enough. But we can always beat it down instead, but... So we need to start this off, like, now. And, start the other off approximately immediately, too. I mean, I guess that insect should be reserved when they start hauling it and not being consumed just yet, I hope. Sure, yeah, a rock sort of specialization for species 5. It's like an interesting spot because, like, they've got to do a lot of finagling to kind of fit it into the current infrastructure. A lot of reworking existing stuff. Okay, how about the egg lords? You just have a load of leather you're delivering. We would like you to prep some more, Oh, you're delivering eggs right now. Let's see, do we tell you to, just leave 6 eggs behind? I mean, it's not too hard to find some general firekeeper trait that would work, right? Like, in fact, that would actually fit with the stonecutters is building speed. 20%, 25% faster building speed. Would be an example in that realm. Alright, yes. Go ahead and just leave those 6 eggs behind. We'll try to remember to stop you before you deliver in a minute. So I think I would like you to harvest first, but... So the main reason we have 2 here is just so we can, like, we might pull one of these off after the food is delivered, but we just need to make sure the food gets delivered immediately. Verifying we have Harpy there. What animal is luxurious and clean? Capybara. Oh, the other thing about this Leviathan, by the way, is that we've got nets also. No, I was talking about, I wasn't talking about in-game, Radich, I know that, of course. I was talking about as far as a new possibility. That's why I suggested Capybara. I mean, I can briefly unpause. Like, I think I want them to start moving. Okay. They should have the goods now. Still got a little time left on yellow there. How about you? Did you bring in the insects? Exactly 11 insects, because more would be the wrong number? We do already have insects blocked, which is why there's so many, right? Yeah. Yeah, all right. So, does this... Wait, what? What is this? What? Why did it lie to me? What happened? What the hell? No, leakage. It didn't lie to me. We were sitting in hostility 2 for a little while. This is real bad. This is real bad. Okay. That is debilitating and so subtle. Like, there's no easy way to notice that unless you're just super on top of everything. Why are you only bringing that? Oh, because it only needs 9. That's right. Good. That is very rough. Alright, who else is dead? You're still alive. Oh, the other ones haven't officially died yet? Oh god, it's gonna be the other party here. Oh my god. It's so disastrous. Look at the impatience. That's frustrating. It killed both of the people working on the event. I don't know if these insects are actually reserved. Has it not been 10 seconds? Is it technically best to cancel and restart the event? Is that a thing that makes any sense? I don't know. I don't see a lot of reason not to, actually. Like, I feel like that might reset the timer, and it probably hasn't ticked yet. I wish I knew if it had, but I don't think it has. Okay, so do this. Investigate. That is just really, really rough. At least we're getting 4 new people momentarily. They'll have housing available. Fully available for the new peeps, so that's something. There is that fact. Generally just miss crowded houses, don't like it very much. I could do some math on resource savings on it, I guess, and see if it looks a little better. Workers' Ratchet's unfortunately not a 10% faster late event situation. Oh, right. I'm like, oh, before I choose my cornerstone, let me see what my cornerstones are. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, yes. So if we get all species housing with crowded housing, we'll count for fairly late game, but not ultra late game. Instead of 20 houses, we need 13-ish, let's say. So we save 7 houses. We'll favor the non-beaver houses because beavers are stupid, so 6 building materials. That's actually quite a bit. 40 odd, like, we'll even say 40 to 50 building materials. Hey, Balesh. Yeah, no, Blight, it was so stupid. Because, we, gained an extra person or had 1 extra woodcutter or something. We were on, oh yeah, because we had just popped open the Glade. Yeah, so we were on Hostility 2. But, like, happiness-wise, it didn't matter. We were completely set to, like, dip into the negatives and pop back up as soon as Drizzle hits. But, suddenly, with no, like, alert or anything, this pops up, gives the Hearth less resistance, so instead of being at 90% Blight, it's at, like, I don't know, 102% Blight or whatever, and we lose 3 people. Technically, it is at least slightly generous on that Ravage. Like, it doesn't need to just be a split second, it needs to be about 5 seconds of game time, 5 or 7 or something, before it's actually active, but we didn't catch it, and it, like, that's, I wish it could, like, only alert me when it matters, because we could have this stupid alert on if we wanted, for, Blight, wherever it is in here, but like that alert is just going to always happen at the like beginning or middle of every season 100% of the time, and I have to just click it off. So it normally serves no value at all, so I want it off, but in this specific case, that alert would have saved me. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. That is the fuel. Yeah, that's the garbage. Okay. This probably costs more than this. Like. I mean, if I just let the alert sit, it wouldn't have saved me either, Ravage, right? It would have only saved me if I clicked it off and then it reactivated because the Hearth got over 100% again. So you need the exact circumstances, and it would have worked out, but... What you need to offer me is a trapper's camp. That's what I would like to buy from you. Five? I mean, I'd like to do one of these. I guess it's the wine? Yeah, the wine's actually fine. Do we actually do it more than once? I mean, I guess I'll just keep the trickles here so we can keep completing more quantity of trade routes as possible. So... I think we reroll? Like, we really want to find something that deals with impatience, reputation, or hostility, right? Both of those are okay. The quality control's probably good. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. 40 meat and 40 grain for completing nasty events. That's a little acute, like, immediately, right? We just get this drop of 40 meat for completing the event here that sucks up all our food. The 50 insects from no quality control really brings it home. The only reason I would consider this is our very exact situation where having extra food suddenly appear momentarily would be pretty great. I think it's pretty hard to turn this down. Maybe people feel the same way about this. Just making sure I didn't pick up a fabric build. Oh wait, maybe we did pick up a fabric building. In fact, I think we did. Let's see. Now we got the alchemist. We got the stamping mill. We got the brickyard, and that's it. I was about to say only 3 buildings. Okay, so no fabric buildings. So let's get a fabric building. Is what that means. Okay, you're not finishing. Did we need fabric enough that We only lose 30 seconds or whatever here. It's okay. So they're gonna take a little while longer to actually start this proper. There is the warehouse here, fortunately, speeding it up a bit. So they still need 2 hauls from one of them. So like 7:10 or something. That's not a lot of time to give us food and happiness back on the menu, huh? We'll be able to eat a little bit in the meantime, but not much. I don't think this like pulses or anything letting me know when it's actually happening. I could try to watch it so I get the timing so I know when I might be able to spit a little food into the system to prevent like 2 people from starving or something. I might be able to finagle that just a little bit, but... with the impatience this high, hostility can be pretty low. As a plus, I suppose. Got 22 stored food here. Oh, you already delivered the eggs. I didn't catch you in time. Alright, we'll have, you know, another 20 odd food here. So even when they're eating double, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think more food's really going to help that much. Okay. So we'll take no quality control then. You're taking a break? How? It's weird that they can take breaks while delivering stuff, but not while actually working on the event. Like, it seems like once they are assigned to the event, they should not be allowed to take breaks anymore. That's really painful. I'm trying to figure out if insects just went down because this ticked, or if they went down because people are carrying them. Because, let's see. So 6 items. If it was all insects... They went down because people are carrying them, I think. Basically, I'm figuring out if I need to, like, panic switch this into slappy sticks instead of insects here. I guess if we need to panic, we can buy some insects from Zahilda. Good God! Why? They took so long and then they immediately took a break. Like, they just waited 17 seconds to be like, oh no, I'm not actually on this job, I'm just going to take a break. That is miserable. Okay, well, we'll be fine. I agree I'm low on food. You have claimed, hopefully, the remaining food, and it hasn't just been vanished. There's no way to go to this person, is there? Like, this is the other one. Where are they? Yeah, I don't know how it works, Ravage. It seems like it should set them aside and claim them for this event, because otherwise it's just really frustratingly dumb, you know? Behind the tree. Oh, no, didn't see them. Oh, here, yeah, okay, good eye. So you're still on your way. Does that mean the insects are claimed? You're saying it does not set them aside and claim them. I mean, you can't wait for them to haul the last batch, can you, Ravage? Because they won't start hauling until I press start. They'll just sit idle like I've tried that before. Okay. Still needs to be done in 2 loads, unfortunately. Okay, 2 is our tick for this. If we get fancy. We're starting this so late, I hate it now. Like, we can also ignore it, but the reputation is so good. Oh, I shouldn't have canceled, actually, now that I think about it. I could have spit the 11 out and just used those. See, like, are you sure it wasn't set aside, Ravage? Because how do we have 35 still? There's no way we could have 30, because we had, yeah. It would have been less than 35. Ah! Raiders from within and from without! Oh, good. Yeah, stuff on haulers is gone from the inventory summary. I already knew that. The question is if stuff they haven't yet hauled. Yeah, so here it says there isn't enough. No, you were partially right. Because it did just eat insects. It also ate them, like, immediately, right? It does it immediately. It's not actually after 10 seconds. That's rude. But, yes, it appears this is insufficient unless I spit the other ones out, and that won't be in time. Interesting. Am I supposed to ignore the event then? We do have harpies. We can get stuff positive. We can build a few more harpy houses and some jerky. We can get at least 2 rep from harpies and 1 from lizards, so that gives us 2 more blueprints. We can afford 1 or 2 rerolls between them. Yeah, given this mess of it starting this late, I think it's actually best to just... I think this is actually going to be the very first event I don't do. No, Bill, actually, the training gear is fine. It's the timing. Like, we're going to have too many people starving when the storm starts. That's the problem. So they're already going to be like on the ropes resolve-wise, and then they get another -8 to resolve for everyone. So we have at least 2 people die, I think, if we try to complete this at this point. Like, I set this up to complete it early, so if people actually did what I wanted them to and didn't just like constantly go on breaks and stuff, then the blight didn't kill 3 people that it wasn't supposed to. If we didn't have like 3 things go wrong, then I would still do the event. But given that like it's already too late, Yeah. Oh, the people are still assigned to it. It's like, wait, where's my people? Okay. So, in 9 minutes... Okay, so... just a little after the storm starts is when we need to worry about that. That's when we stockpile a little extra food if we can store it, but we don't really need to worry about it until then. Okay. Okay, is it worth buying some bricks? Probably. But no, it's definitely not bad to pay with the trading gear. It's just it was better to pay with food since the food would be wasted, but then everything went wrong. So, like the 2 scouts that I had first sent down there both died to the blight error, and yeah, just a cascading disaster there. I was about to pay with food, like no. Cool. So we'll get 1 global resolve from that now. We could almost justify that. Yes, I think we can manage that with our leather bonus. Done with you. Let us do our best to recover from these disasters here, shall we? Oh, this is only warmth. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Although... pretty jerky, we can already start getting lizards happy if we get 1 more in there. Okay, let's try to get... Okay, you can pull off, because that doesn't matter. We just needed them to bring the goods there faster. I don't know why that was enough to give 2 more resolve. I guess it's enough at only 4 population? I'll take it. I'm surprised, but I'll take it. Okay, and what we want to do is Only do coal if there's no jerky to do. Just don't do coal right now. Never mind, just don't do coal right now. Okay, we've bought enough bricks that we can build a furnace. At the very least, we don't need to make more bricks here anymore. Let me reallow light burning on this before I forget about it. We do want, you know, some sort of woodcutter, because we are really good at woodcutting now. Not that we, like, need a lot, it's a weird dance. We need to woodcut a lot less, but woodcutting's a lot more powerful. I've not actually had this cornerstone before. Wood blades is on. Alright, so furnace, do we want it pointing up here? I mean, that's fine. Like, yeah, it's pointing towards both the hearth to break and towards the, yeah. Like, I can fit it either way, to be clear, because the trapper's camp can move out of the way casually, but... More wood, I can turn it all into coal. I mean, that's true. Given that I have... I mean, I was already considering that, but, like, I wasn't considering the fact that we might as well, given the wood is just gonna go away anyway. So, I can have too much coal because I might as well. It's basically what that comes down to. We do want a limit on that, but a high limit, probably. Do you have a stack? You do. Okay, get ready to deliver that then. This was 8. Okay, so even if we assign someone else here and have them deliver it, it's cool. We will need someone else to build soon. Fortunately, we are still getting 4 new people to replace the Fallen here. So, are there any of these we don't want? So we've got a repeat on the crystallized dew. So this is pretty garbo. Yeah. Brickyard we probably just want to salvage. No particular rush, but yeah, we'll salvage the brickyard. We can rip up the stone as convenient. And we just really look for a crafter's camp as much as we can. Yeah, 2 buildings too. This will be built soon, so I'll leave one person available to make that a reality, I guess. One global resolve in the bank. You will be able to give me an 0.5. Why are you? 2 of you managed to starve Shake's fist. Even with all of that, you managed to starve too. Oh right, because there was food, but it was forbidden. In fact, that might actually still be the case. That's still the case. Okay. Or egg? Didn't I click on this? I did. I misclicked apparently, or it caught the quest, the exclamation mark, the icon selecting the building below. So like, if you click here, it's clicking on the one below, even though the highlights on the building above it. Alright, so spit those eggs back into the system. For right now. We got people readying up the jerky bonanza here. We don't actually need all y'all to be making this necessarily. More jerky bonanza, please. And thank you. Oh, no one needs to cut stone, it would seem. There's none of that down here, right? Okay. Well, very good. Oh, I forgot to double check, but harpies weren't going to be happy anyway, so we're doing what we can, and it should still be enough to get to the first one pretty easily. Yeah, we'll get it in the middle of the next season. Okay. FTL is my second or third most played game of all time, Poker Face. That is what this stream started on, and if you looked at like our subscriber badges or some of our emotes, there's some further remnants there. I haven't played a whole lot of FTL in a while, but it is a good game. I still revisit occasionally. I've also made a comprehensive balance mod for FTL as well. That is basically designed to feel like vanilla, but better. Oh right, we've got a worse ratio here. It takes 51 seconds to make the call. We just do wood directly for the most part. We have somebody else we can chop trees with. We do sort of. Sort of. We will soon, I guess, is the follow-up there. Yeah, I played some Into the Breach too. Didn't play a huge amount of it, but did a what, like half of the different groups on max difficulty. Well, at the time, I guess there's a an extra hard difficulty now. I haven't played it since the update, but. And we've got 6 housing available. Yeah, so we don't need to make housing for the new folks. Although, is there going to be an offer of new people in the middle of the clearance? Maybe want one harpy house over here? Not the worst idea. We do need more woodcutters. We have already checked the trade routes for this season, right? Okay. It's pretty sure, but let's just make sure we're not missing something else there. This is just cloth and clay, so no particular rush on recouping that. Got more people momentarily. Still 17 on this, so that's fine for a while. We just need to turn it off at the event, or the storm here. Okay, people have jerky now. We are allowed to make eggs for Bowden again. Oh, you don't have any wood. Alright, I will allow you to use some more of that oil you have on hand. But maybe not more than that? I don't know, like I'm dancing how much I think that's a good idea or not. I don't know how much oil like is the most we could need for an event, I guess. Yeah, Poker. I mean, I was really one of the first people that ever did win streaks in FTL before Advanced Edition even existed. So before hard difficulty existed and Advanced Edition existed, I was the first person to do a full 18 run on normal, and I've done more than that on hard. I am not like the top best player at it anymore. Like, I have not kept up, and there's been new developments and strategies and stuff. Like, Mike Hopley is better than me now, I would say, for example, and does a lot of nonsense challenge runs. Technically, we are still in the middle of an FTL win streak that has been going like for 3 or 4 years now. But it's nowhere near like the highest win streaks or anything, but it's at like 36 or something like that. Are there any other important buildings that we haven't built? Rain collector is not important. There's that. Yes, that qualifies as important, I think, actually. I'll set a priority of that just to try to hijack some of the wood. Okay, we're not into the next season yet, so that doesn't matter just yet. Okay, it's actually at the beginning of Drizzle, not the middle of Drizzle, that we're getting our new friends. We will take them post-haste. Both have 4, one has a part. Ooh. I assume we take the one with a part, or do we take the 2 beaver? Take the part. Do that at least briefly. We could have someone deliver the wood here at least. It might as well be a beaver, I guess. Got sufficient printing fire for now, but there's like the cysts are gonna pop up a little bit. Want at least 1 or 2 more. Yeah, I don't suppose anyone happens to know what is the most possible oil you need for an event, like a Glade event. Is it 30? Like, most of them it's about 20, I think, but... Do we want another brick and copper lord? Shady Dade, welcome to the stream, and thank you. You've seen it 30. Okay. So, I wanted to save the right amount of oil for that. That was the plan. Have that option available for us. We can always use coal here if we would like. I'm not that desperate just yet. Okay, let's see what our new trade routes look like. Every time. Yeah, I should keep the tablet for trade routes if Smoldering City's on offer, I think. Do we rate turning in one more bad trade to just keep progressing? Like, this is gonna be long haul and we need things. I mean, it may not be long haul. These 3 deaths that weren't supposed to happen is really rough. Trying to figure out where we want to like hide food or wait for it at the end. Like, we could try to save some jerky in the kiln, but also we maybe want to turn the probably save some jerky in the kiln. Like, that's maybe each of these just is done when they're done, and save that jerky. The timing is weird. Timing is weird. So we've got at least 2 eating sessions here. 23 people, so they eat 30, let's say 35 food-ish. We have a comfy 29. Alright, so first person to finish delivers 20 jerky, and then we try to save another 20 or 30 jerky inside the kiln after that. I think that's the line? Question mark? Oh, you're delivering 30 now. The first person immediately went on break instead of delivering. My scheme. How dare you? I mean, there are other food sources if we prefer. And, I mean, this one's delivering automatically if I don't do anything about it. And we still got enough coal to dance for a while. Man, 40 jerky just available to pop out when we're out of food is pretty appealing. So I guess I'll let the eggs be delivered, and that will hopefully be the end of it. Okay, so cool. Yeah, we've got more lizards now, so this is gonna tick up faster. Okay, so otherwise, let's start getting our tool chain rocking as much as we can. I think that's the line we're looking at next here. I would like double tool chance if I can finagle it. Like, that's a lot more valuable than double wood chance right now. Do we have anything else we're building right now? Oh, we got, right, because we got all these provisions from new people. It's like, we haven't had to build provisions for a while. Yeah, sure don't. Sure don't. Yeah, there's, we've got some stuff to manage with these. No quality control of this worm eating it. We do have the timing on this, right? Yeah, 5 minutes, so it's just a little into the storm, about a minute and a half into the storm. Which is almost all the storm if we were not on high prestige, I suppose. But, so remember to cancel them before they deliver. Get another person carpenting. But yeah, I guess another thing, if we're talking about FTL, I've done a lot of content for that, so we've also got a FTL tips and tricks series you might be interested in, which has advice both for newer players and veterans. Still gonna gain enough fast enough? Probably. I think so. It's really, I can see the amount of cysts we have popping up rapidly at the last second here, so I want to make sure we're prepared for that, you know? Oh, okay, you haven't finished yet. Watch the jerky line to prevent them from delivering. Also, mushrooms. Where are you? You're right here. Okay, I'm gonna turn you off. We don't want mushrooms to deliver either, I don't think. Yeah, no. Because we should already have enough food with those eggs, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, are eggs still forbidden? Eggs are currently forbidden. So we probably need to allow those, but let's see, we're at 18. We still got another 3 breaks. Oh no, I vastly underestimated how much. Okay, never mind. Deliver. You can come back in. We need more jerky. Yeah, just do another full load of everything. We'll decide after this is full again if we want you to not deliver eggs again. I did not have the right. I think I counted to 35 and was like, yeah, that's how much food they'll eat. Not accounting for the fact they're gonna do it 3 times. So little bit of a difference there. Okay, let's deal with some of this stuff, maybe? We don't have orders, so anything that cares about number of rebuilt or salvaged ruins is retroactive now, I think. So even though we're not, super ready to use it right away, I don't think it matters that much if we, we might as well go ahead and deal with this still? If it's convenient. Oh, we don't have any planks. We will, like, in seconds, right? Basically. Although I'll wait for those 4 planks to be available before telling them to go, because otherwise I think they're gonna go with 2, and then come back and go with 2 again. So, there we go. Yeah, Explorer's Lodge, and I think there's also maybe 1 or 2 cornerstones. I'm not certain on that. But... Alright, almost getting a blueprint here. Got our 10% production bonus here. Have enough fabric to keep dancing. I mean, we'll get another 12 in here too. I'm like wondering how many just housing we could build, or if we would need to save it for other purposes. We can build another harpy house here, or a lizard house, or both. Yeah, let's do one of each actually. Seems fairly reasonable. Seconds before we get to another blueprint to look at here. Biscuits. Oh, we did have the big pack of wild grain here too. Well, not a big pack, but a modest pack that we can turn into flour and turn to grain. In any case. And we probably should be ready to pop into the Standards Glade beginning of the next year. This is interesting because, like, what I want is a service building. We've got all these free extra buildings. Want to, like, get cosmetics into bathhouse, or I don't know, something like that. But biscuits is a thing we can do, I think. Wait, what else? What all can we make biscuits out of? Root. Okay. We should be able to find some root to make into biscuits. And you know, we could also do egg pie, aka quiche. Did one of these already give me pie or not? No, they do not. Okay, I think that's good enough then, since like later ones are going to be the ones more loaded towards being the capstone buildings. And this will give me some real options to keep bolstering our happiness here where we can. Those haven't been delivered yet, but we're working on them en masse. Up to 7 light cysts. As expected, I wanted to have coverage here. Okay, and then we would like to save jerky in here now, is how this works. I want to watch that. Woodcutters are gonna woodcut. Mushrooms just delivered. I mean, I guess I should do the math again, but we've got a lot of food, so I think it's probably okay. No particular priority to building this yet. Like, if we actually needed to bring grain from its manufacturing spot to the bakery, then building it down in the glade down there would be sensible, but since warehouses are magical, it doesn't really matter terribly much here. So just chuck it right here, perhaps? Seems relatively sensible. Okay. Do we want to stop the delivery? So we've got about 2 feeding cycles left here, and plenty of food to cover that. Plenty's a little strong, but sufficient food to cover that. As long as we let them eat eggs. Which we don't really need to forbid that much anyway. Like, we were kind of forbidding them to make sure we could use them for, oh, also we've got bonus insects hiding here too. But, we, had them ready for provisions, but we get so many provisions from, new friends that, we're pretty okay on that front. So we're gonna probably end up destroying that warehouse, but we want to plan around this stuff over here. Just because those roads are there doesn't mean we have to accept their presence. I think I like approximately here, and then storage about here, yeah? Storage facing down right there. That seems pretty great. So, it is in fact useful that we're salvaging this. This one's going to be useful for us first, so we should rebuild that first. It'll be a while before we care about that one at all. Need another chunk of planks. The planks are like being made and then turned back into tools before they even like really leave the building. They might like take them out and then take them back in. I don't know how dumb they handle that or not, but we can in any case have a little bit of a token path there. If our builders don't have anything better to do, I suppose. They probably do, to be fair, but We're in the process of kicking out a... Oh, but we can make pie here. I kind of thought I had pie, but forgot about it. That's okay. Taking that for biscuits is still acceptable, just a little disappointing. That's where that lands, I guess. That actually does something, maybe. We'll prioritize that. Watch them. Okay, one went all the way down here, built one road, and was like, alright, that's my work done, see you later. Maybe that's a reason to hate lizards, the It's still at 7. Too bad on the hearth there. There's no other storm prep I really need to do here. I guess I'll double check. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna do this, wasn't I? Just for one, I think. Yeah, that's a bad deal. I'll value the getting up to tier 2 just enough to make that deal, but I certainly don't love it. Okay, y'all are ready. We do need someone else assigned over here. Grab ourselves another friend to burn. I give the lizards half their needs. They give me one road. So it would seem. One road, yes, yep. Another reason to hate roads. Another reason to hate stupid roads. Okay, did we spit out? We did. So one of y'all go over here and rebuild this. Okay, you just delivered everything, which is nice. That means we can make a couple more copper bars over here. How much do we want to be on hostility 1? Some relevant amount. Probably. We would only have one woodcutter then? Oh, we'd have what? One? Math is hard. No, we'd have to turn off 3. We don't have anything else lowering it by 1 or 2. We would have 0 woodcutters, which is, you know, mostly fine. Like, I think we're fine on the hearth, but that extra sneak, I don't want to get sneak attacked again. None of that garbage, right? Big old veto on that front, I would say. god, did you just delivered the jerky? I stopped watching them. We don't have skewers, right? No, okay. I need like a checklist that pops up every 5 seconds here. There's too much to micromanage. Alright, watch the herbalist campaign. And we did assign a third firefighter, okay. We planned it perfectly-ish. Oh, you that's another thing that's always really annoying. The delivery for like building or doing things is generally not part of the event. So they'll deliver it and then they'll then do a recheck if they want to take a break. That definitely can feel pretty frustrating at times. Somebody else can help you haul that stuff back, maybe? Kind of a might as well thing there. Right, we haven't actually built a forager's camp because we haven't had need to. Let's build that so we have it ready to start harvesting that grain when we need it here. Okay, we can spin some eggs at least before it all vanishes. Resin can do some events too. Alright, we're spinning probably 2 loads of eggs here, right? Cause, oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, we managed to get some use out of that food. The fact we didn't store the jerky feels a little less bad now. I tried to be sneaky. Alright. Send to the Egg Lord some eggs, and don't do any other trades. I don't think so in the resin, right? The trade is fine. It's nothing particularly good or bad. I mean, it feels like if I have the oil, I probably don't need the resin event-wise, but we'll have both. We'll have both. We'll just have everything nice and covered here. Okay, at this point, there's no reason. Okay. I say this. Do we want to burn one more cyst anyway? Can we assign more woodcutters if we do? Kind of? Very kind of. Alright, we will burn 1 additional cyst. You're starting to make more purging fire. 1 other person is out to burn. Okay, that means I can do woodcutting right now, ish. This is already prepped. And yeah, we can just juggle. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, it's not that big of a hit. Let's have someone else working in there. That's fine. Did we... Oh, right, we didn't have very many beaver woodcutters anyway because they're all working in the carpenter. That's the ticket. And we sent one to help do the brickyard, then sure, that's fine. Another thing, if you really wanted to, you could finagle stuff like, if you wanted to store wood, you could start building something that cost wood and store that before the faulty lumber, the no quality control destroys it. So there's a lot of ways you can geekily store things temporarily if you want to. We still need builders for that, and that's it, basically. Okay. And then I needed to watch this. We want you to burn one of these. Now stop. That's basically just min-maxing for a for tin wood. It's not like terribly high value min-maxing here, but I might as well. Let's put 3 people back in here again. Oh, did mushrooms deliver? No, mushrooms have not delivered. Okay. Stop. About eggs. Okay, eggs are out for a while, that's fine. Alright, wash the mushrooms. Okay, it hit. So, forced delivery. Spit out these insects. Move you out of the way a little bit. Oh, I should still put a limit on bricks. How many bricks have we made? Okay, not that many. It's like, that could easily pile up. Like we're almost out of stone as it is here, yeah. I guess we let people eat those insects. I mean, we're about to deliver some mushrooms here. I guess go ahead and deliver those eggs here. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be getting bonus insects at the end of the season here, so I'll let people consume our secret insect supply here. Oh, harpies are losing their jerky. I didn't think that was gonna drop so fast. They also ate 1 tick of hunger. In that, like, half a second? Harpies, come on. I spit out food right away. Just taking breaks so often, you had to do them right then. I see how it is. I guess, like, it's too annoying. I need to give myself one more, They're all in Shirky Town, though. Oh, I can do this, I guess. Okay. That gives me just a little more wiggle room, so it's less annoying to hop them back and forth. Like, the numbers we had were just enough I could do it, but it wasn't pleasant, you know? So I prefer to be able to go up to 3 and then switch it back, you know? Gives me the ability to, you know, do something else for half a second at least. Oh, it does happen multiple times. Well, fair enough. Do all of them stack? Like, this is literally the first event I have let fail in 100 hours of this game. So, I'm less familiar with how that works. Turns out. Because it seemed like a lot of them, like this one, it just kind of made sense that it goes away after it fails rather than it's recurring, but maybe they're all recurring. Alright, well, that's good and bad. We still get that reputation that is highly valuable. We just starve a lot in the interim. Which is, of course, awkward. Got a lot of people idle here. Hey there, Slyn. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, except the ones that blow stuff up. Fair. Fair, fair. Plenty of resource. Okay. I guess that means we're not popping this glade then, huh? If we need to worry about the other one already. Yeah. Maybe I need to do both? Like, this goes up 2 per year, basically. Which is a real problem. Okay, let's send somebody to do this. As if this event is just like, oh, you get it -8 to global resolve. Like, that's a real problem. If it's just... Well, I mean, most of them are something like that, right? Like, pretty likely we take a big resolve hit while giving it oil or whatever. There's only probably... I'm just gonna guess like a 30% chance that it's not something that is really bothersome. It's most likely something really bothersome. Just afraid at how fast this is going up. I mean, I guess I do this round and try to do 2 dangerous glades next year. So we can get 2 rep in the interim. Can't even quite get 2 rep, but... Whew. Gonna be rough, although, oh, we might be able to get 2 rep, yeah, because we got this, too. Yeah, yeah. There were no other caches in here, which is the thing that was lacking. It had loads of goodies, certainly, but not caches. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we focus on the food and try to make it work past that, hopefully. We tried to store some more backup food in the makeshift post again. Very weird here. Grab 7 eggs, throw them in here in a mad panic. Do it up. Not even gonna move it. Okay, so we need to start it. Okay, yeah. We'll start it before we need to start it. So we're gonna start it in about a minute or so. Kind of want to recover from the person or two that was already starving. And be almost out of the storm before we start rocking it here. And then here, once again, I'm like torn. Do we deliver some jerky right now? We get just some jerky delivered. It does give us some enduring happiness for a little while. Although, how much does that really matter? It doesn't matter a lot. So we probably are inclined to stash the jerky here. I said there. That's for stamping. Yeah, I mean, this gives more space. Yeah, this is just fits better. Okay. Eat some food real quick, Harpy. Ease that tum-tum. Is it, Playlist is, excited about starvation, it would seem. Okay, you are delivering mushrooms. I don't like that. Don't do that. That's the last of the, herbalist camp here, too, sadly. I will stash those. You have stashed 7 eggs. Alright, good, good. Sneaky. At 117. Yeah, we have tons of builders, so they're gonna be getting this stuff built up, which is kind of cute. And it's going to give me another potential way to bolster a little extra happiness during all this mess. We're trying to kill beavers off if we're not paying close enough attention. Okay, it's time, I think. And we have a warehouse right here now for it as well. And if they decide they need to immediately take a break, maybe they'll be able to go here instead of walking all the way back. Nice little hostility drop there. Anyone else starve yet? Not yet. Okay. Six per 10 seconds. Yeah, start. Mm-hmm. They'll eat a couple of bits of jerky before it all vanishes again. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh god, I didn't stop them from delivering the jerky again. Why am I so bad? That's okay. They're gonna make a bunch more jerky from the insects we get at the end of the season. It's okay. Don't deliver the wood yet. Keep that in storage. Everything is just this weird-ass dance right now. Okay. I was gonna build another harpy house and then didn't, right? I feel like that was a thing. Get distracted. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. Oh, maybe we want to build a harpy house down here, though. We'd probably do both and not be upset about it. Then I can move the big shelter down if it's full, which it is not. Got 2 regular shelters that are full. This only needs to be 14 for this tier, right? Yeah. So we got plenty of people that can move. Why did you go so fast? Oh, the egg's exhausted, so that's why you emptied it out, prematurely. I keep trying to dance to save some food, but I miss it every time. There's too many dang things to keep track of. Like, y'all are briefly complaining there, but you know, there'll be more for you soon. It's okay. Put one more harpy on in here as well. Are they seriously not working on this yet? One's still taking a break. It takes so long. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. Old Farleft's here. What's up, old Farleft? You've got a rain mill. Well, I don't really need that one. What is this? Repurposed clay. Bricks for pottery produced, eh? This is a bit spicy. Could really go in on our tool production there. Seems pretty reasonable. It's not very far off, and yep, we'll have the money for it. Great. Great, great, great. Do we have any plant fiber? We got 6 in a building, I think. We might be able to do the plant fiber one. Not that it's like a great deal, but I would like to continue trading. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Each newcomer group has 6 additional packs of provision. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hardcore of an FTL player was I? I'm in 10. Select credit caravan's very good, but it's not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. The question is if we want to re-roll to try to aggressively find something that helps us with prestige or, well, reputation, excuse me. Reputation or hostility or impatience. These are the things that we need. And this doesn't really do that. Gives me more people to man systems to do things, which is good. More people to exist to raise happiness faster, which is good. I think and I think that it also means they come with more supplies. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it is the case. So wait for the trader to finish, then do our trader bonus thing here. That'll tick up relatively soon. Oh, there'll be even more amber, which is good too. Yeah, we can probably, we can make both of them happy at once, so that's great. You are properly working on this now. It only took 1,000,000 years. Not that they will stay that happy that long as, you know, everybody starts starving, but we're, you know, working on it. Okay, let's save the jerky this time. That was all the insects for the bonus jerky situation. We can try to salvage this. Somebody, if they're nearby, can try to grab that and put it in a building and save it. But yeah, you can check this to switch it to ingredient search here instead of product search up there. Okay, we do need wood again. Chill down here. Woodcut here. Oh, there's just like regular tiny glades out here, which is funny. Beyond this forbiddenness. Yeah, whatever. If that's fine, you're on a void. It's cool. Oh, is this? No, it's not on autocollect. Okay, it just hasn't quite happened yet. Okay. You've got about 30 seconds. Okay, I was gonna check if we... No, get to the one beyond that, please. Okay, we don't have any fibers stashed in here. Carpenters have finally maxed out their hold here. Alright, one person is allowed to make one little docket of luxury goods so that we have them available to trade. Yeah, so I think the steel shovels make sense here. Seems pretty reasonable. You're not selling parts. If they were selling parts, I would probably buy one or two. It'd be so expensive, but it'd be worth it, I think. We're nowhere near another tick on this. I mean, kind of. We're 21-19 away, I guess. Oh, we didn't actually do this. We didn't. Okay, we're 21 away then. I did skip past those without even, like, wanted to look. Yeah, okay, we don't have any luxury goods or whatever. Okay. And there's just nothing really important to buy. I can make more tools if I wanted to. Yeah, there's just no reason to buy more stuff here. Alright, let's watch everybody starve. But, you know, we made them happy for a while first. It's great. Now that that lizard is probably almost all the way down here. Oh no, it's a harpy, and they did in fact make it all the way down here. I was gonna swap them out with a beaver, but I don't think that's actually worth it. We can use this one though. Oh. Sure. This is just kind of a dumb thing. Like, this sort of thing is always dumb, because it just means, like, if you want to play optimally, take notes before you do it, but whatever. This is dangerous. Let's set up to go into that, but we're not actually ready to go into it yet. We all know the drill. Wood delivered. We're not currently building anything else. Okay, okay, okay. Watch the kiln, though. Watch the kiln. Watch the kiln. We could build a beaver house, which is not actually the worst idea here. Oh. We used a bunch of planks somewhere else, apparently. Alright, never mind. You, are going back to the carpenter. I'd rather that have double production. Beaver housing looks much less directional than the others. Like, it is a bit, but... Got people that are going to be idly working so they can make garbage roads over there. Oh, mine's already empty. Alright. Get the carpenting. Oh, no one's in the furnace anymore either. Make me some more copper bars. I don't like the exploration being combined with the fuel. That seems questionable, because you kind of want to look at this and have an idea of how much fuel you have, and you don't if you have a lot of tools, which doesn't matter that often, but can. Oh, you're sitting here. You've successfully hoarded those last couple of insects, though. Good work. You did it. Did y'all just deliver the jerky? I'm so bad! I can't! I looked away for 2 seconds! All I want to do is stash jerky in the building, and I can't do it. It's impossible. The most impossible feat known in existence. Y'all are coming with some food, huh? Neat. Arguably kind of okay. It's a little less starvation in the mix, maybe. Like a little bit more even mix. I want like 1 or 2 beavers, but I don't really want 3 beavers. First one gives me some, you know, clay that isn't wasted, but maybe the food isn't wasted because 36 is enough that it'll actually last long enough to get like 2 people to eat it. There's no trade offers for mushrooms or clay or meat, was there? No. Since we're gaining 20 amber, I think I can buy 1 slot. Okay. Just do it once? I'll just do it once. Alright, dump the harpies into my veins. Oh, that's not actually enough? 0 hostility, you say? Hmm. It's not that important that we hold this for any longer. I just kind of wanted to. Alright. That'll be ready to go momentarily. I can make it ready now? I'll make it ready now. That's an awkward dance. Okay, I'm watching you, maybe? Maybe? Oh, I can do this too. Yeah, let's get this rocking here. High priority when possible. I guess we'll move stuff over after that's been built. Not much reason to do it before. As well keep lizards as high as we can in the interim, because the other ones are gonna kind of slowly drop regardless, so. I kind of thought there was something else I was gonna do. I already set this. We could even start people doing some of this stuff if they feel so inclined. That will, if we hurry, let us stash some additional food into another building. Oh, what the thing is the freaking killed. That's what I'm worried about. It's only gonna be 10 freaking jerky this time, but I'm gonna try to save that last 10 jerky, okay? That's my hope in this world. Wait, oh, this jerk delivered the jerky, I think. They're trying to now? They were about to. They didn't yet. Okay. Goodness. It's difficult to not get bamboozled here. And I mean, I guess. And then this finished, and we're not gonna have enough happiness. So once this finishes, we get another blueprint. 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes of starvation, everybody. It's fine. Fine-ish. At least for some measures of fine. Oh, I don't have the wood to move it. Oh, okay. You know, we will at some point. We've got enough idle. Oh, we've got this is full too. They're about to deliver it. We'll have wood to move it soon. Okay, kill. Don't distract me. Don't let me lose track of the kill again. Oh, are we making any of this? We've got 5. Okay, we've made some. Start getting ready to make more. We should probably make some more fabric as well. Okay. You've delivered wood. Music certainly appropriate. Okay. So as soon as this gets wood brought to it, which is about to happen. Right, we have a carrying capacity of 11, not 12. It's easy to think it would be 12, because 12 is a number that would make more sense, but... Okay, just a little bit of counter happiness for y'all. They may have actually made the mushrooms into flour, or they may not have. No, the mushrooms already gone by the time they tried to. All right, never mind. They tried. They got a little bit of grain though. We're making some flour. Making a couple of pots. Those probably aren't going to be done in time, even if there was pots to trade, right? Oh, we got 7 of these now. If we want to sneak out and do that, that's probably fine. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Not gonna do that one though. No. Not gonna justify that. Much leather spent. Oh, did we get like a giant pile of planks yet? No, because you're all using them to make tools. Well, how many planks do we have? Oh, we got enough if we spit these out. Okay, so spit these out, and I think we go for the large amounts here this time around. Okay. Apparently we have enough fabric again already. Oh, this should spit out too. And that. So let's set its limit pretty low. Let's set its limit a little higher. Okay. What do I even try? I missed it again. That's the 4th time in a row that we have missed delivering that the jerky there. Or not delivering, canceling the jerky so it doesn't deliver. The downside of building your things too close together and efficiently, I guess, right? New trades on offer. No, no. Yes. 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 Got 2 more minutes of starving. We can big pie someday. I'll let you bring in some flour real quick. Let you pretend to be useful for a little bit there. Okay, we're at 8 now. How likely are we to hit more? We're gonna hit 9. probably 10, 11. That's 11 should be within spec. Oh, maybe not with this though. 200. 200 isn't got that much. I don't really hate the idea of building another blight post here. So maybe we just go ahead and do that. Oh, what about these? Nothing yet. But like next year. Make room for hydrant. 145. Happiness dropping. One of the harpies did briefly eat jerky during that jerky delivery. I mean, maybe it was fine. Like, it did have one person not build up another starvation stack in the interim, I guess. Like, it's hard to tell how beneficial it is, ultimately, to constantly hoard the food there or not. Like, if it happened in bigger bursts, like every 30 seconds it ate 18, right? Like, you could plan around it a little more, like it actually showed a timer or something. That might be an interesting way to go about it. That little sound effect for the carpenter sound like dentist tools. That's miserable. Start pre-dancing a little bit here. Okay, only 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Turns out that's much less than 5 minutes. Okay. We don't have very much stored up, as it turns out, because we tried to and just repeatedly failed. We do have a little bit. So, you're gonna force deliver those eggs. And, you know, someone else is going to try to steal the insects to make jerky. I don't know if that's actually wise. Do we have any more? Yeah, grab some flour for here. You've got one insect in here? Oh, for the pie. I see. People kind of just need to eat now. Which is a recurring problem, though. Like, nothing fixes this. Which is troubling. We did not have enough food saved. Yeah, saving food is very important. It does still feel like I need to burst out one little bit of jerky here, though. We try to do the same with pie. It'll just be whoever grabs it first. Got an entire, like, 12 eggs or something, 13 eggs coming here. No shrooms from that woodcutting. Probably like one or two over here. Something. Oh, that's a hydrant, right? Ten. I don't really have any way to pick up food here. Should have been more concerned with this, enough that I should have probably broken into a small glade. And maybe we still should, which is really awkward. Okay, woodcutter and glade situation kinda means we can only drop hostility down to 2 anyway. We'd still have 2 woodcutters available. Oh, what was this? Is it a reroll? Kind of looks like a reroll. I mean, those are all new, like that. Wait, are they? Hold on, artisans, we just haven't finished. No, we have an alchemist hut, not an artisan. Similar in appearance. Oh, you can make reed one. I don't think I actually realized that. I also didn't remember resin for cosmetics, because resin doesn't actually come up very much. There's only like one of the maps it really does come up a lot, I think. Goodness. Production bonus here doesn't matter terribly much, but... So, are we supposed to reroll this immediately to try to find a food thing? I think the answer is yes. A food thing meaning specifically a trapper's camp, I guess. There's not really any other option. But this is cute. It is all usable things, and we've got plenty of ingots for the barrels. But Like, there's a decent number of times this is worse, but I think we gotta try for it. The question is, I don't know that we live long enough to take advantage of skewers. We don't have food. Deliver that faster, then we'll try to pop this open. I mean, we got some mushrooms in the trees, right? Not really a sufficient amount. Getting another H. Sure would like to have had 10 jerky available right now, or 40 jerky available right now. That's an amount that would have saved us. Although we'd already be more negative happiness if we'd done that route too, so it's kind of weird. Like, keep pretending I'll find some other option. Like, y'all can drink booze, it'll be fine. How much egg is over here? Is it 20? Wondering if we build another. Oh, there's more eggs over here. Oh, there's small eggs somewhere, right? No, that's big eggs. But there's small eggs here. I missed that we had small eggs here. Okay, that does help our hope a little bit. Okay, so destroy that. Build another trapper's camp. Oh, and this is small meat too. In my head, I needed the upgrade. We have two other things. I could have been ready on this, but I think it's probably enough that we can recover from it. Hopefully. Okay, that means we don't need to break into this glade? Okay. Music fitting as we figure out the situation. Also, honestly, like, I don't need to empty this, right? Like, just store this wood for next year? That is a very high priority. How does that make us feel about skewers now? Does come with pigment as well. Yet another place lizards can be happy in. More efficient turkey, huh? This monstrously sized piece of cooking infrastructure. Everyone's at 1. It's fine. If only they could stay there. Okay, y'all are trying to grab that. I did want one of y'all to try to grab eggs for pie, I think. Well, that food went away very fast. So they were both pilfered, I think. Kind of leave some other people to start. Oh, you're doing copper? I thought you grabbed the eggs. Where did the eggs go? Somebody has the eggs. Who has the eggs? You just spit these. Oh, the eggs are back in the system. We just delivered the eggs. Okay. Spit those back out. Like, we're making some jerky and then leaving some in there. Okay, you were supposed to find eggs to make some pie. Okay, in advance, before I forget, yeah, we want to, probably just use meat for jerky and skewers, maybe? Okay. Doing this much resolve dance before the storm is very concerning. Some might say. I would be one of some. Okay. But are you gonna get the eggs? I'm trying to make a little bit more efficiency out of the little bit of food we have here, okay? Is that... Can we finagle this? Okay, you've grabbed eggs. You've grabbed eggs. You have plans. We do have plenty of coals. Coal is tied up in a lot of places right now. That's enough to last the storm, though. As long as no more gets pulled out. ... Alright, you are allowed to burn wood as a backup if you need to. Okay. Okay. You've brought 8 eggs. You're making 10 pies. Okay. We probably want to send those other 4 eggs back. The camp is done. Oh, it's not done! I saw the idle person and... Okay. Thank you. Okay. I need some Liz. I mean, y'all need to get kicked out of there, but... We also need a bunch of people on these blight posts. That's what y'all are for. That's enough for right now on that, okay. Can I get your own world down here that we don't necessarily want to disrupt? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's double fine. I think. Alright. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Okay, did we spit the eggs back out? We did not. Okay, I think we need to. I was watching how fast these eggs went down. Like, I'm balancing. I'm like, I'm doing what I can here. Just don't make any more pie right now. Can I make another trapper's camp? That's 3, so it'd only be up to 4 if I sacked a woodcutter's camp. I think we already sacked the stonecutter's camp as it is. We can't sack the mine. So forager's camp is the only other option, which I mean, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we got 3 mushrooms stashed over here, too. Okay, spit those out. There's no, like, pottery that we wanted to sell or anything, right? No. Taking a break, you fool! We're delivering 2 additional egg. So after we fight some blight, I can get rid of one of the blight posts and a woodcutter's camp to build another trapper's, but that's pretty slow. That's not fast enough. I think we maybe have to ditch the foragers. I mean, I'd like just a little more to make a little more flour. So, okay, we got 6. It's just... Force delivery on what you got here. Now for one more load of flour. Okay. I could have started building the other thing first too, because they could have delivered the wood for it at least, but they are building a couple more houses to help ease the happiness a little bit here. We did assign a bunch of blight fighters. We got some pie. Oh, we actually had this much flour left. Maybe I didn't want to wait on the other, but it's okay. Arguably, I have one more woodcutter. They can bring us random mushrooms. These are not the numbers we're looking for. Okay, so lizard housing is a priority. It's getting one more tick of that could matter, although, like, we don't know how it's gonna look with the food situation, but we are doing it where we can. Although the lizards are gonna have access to pie and skewers, which is nice. Maybe we should have taken that ability to make coats. We could tide over beavers for a little while. Okay, once one of you is done, you'll have 6. So that's enough to do an immediate delivery. Oh, but then the other one will also be delivering and it'll be awkward, but they at least will be fast here. That's probably fine. Well, this is an exciting predicament. This may be a disaster, but unfortunately we do have to call it a night here.